You got one?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. They were poorly stapled. I can tell you that. Mine's already
falling apart.
Yeah.
Hope I don't land in the pool. It's just my niece. She's going to sing the national anthem. Is that the central coach there with a towel on his shoulder?
No, it's the assistant. Head coach is bald guy, glasses.
Okay.
I think he's pretty much
around. Yeah, he's developed a lot of good breaststrokers over the years.
Strokers in general, he always seems to find like the Medley relay.
Different ages. Yeah, I know. I bet you they're fun to go out with.
I think I got how to do
There's a little more empty seats today.
Just want to get out of school for a day and have something downside.
If you're downtown and you got, the Medley relay, you might as well make it up there.
It's a labor. Sitting next to Dan Jones. 1996 butterfly champion.
Yeah.
He might be doing an alumni up there.
That's Lundgren's brother. I thought he was the boys coach too. He's just the girls coach. Oak Park River Forest coach.
Yeah, he's both.
Maybe he doesn't have any swimmers today. Isn't that him back in the stands next to Kurt?
He does have any swimmers. I don't see him up there.
Red guy.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
He's sitting with the Red Devils. I'd be pissed off if I was an Oak Park swimmer.
Yeah.
talking to us right at the end of the game.
Lee Evans.
He's been around forever. I remember him when I was.
He's what I tried to point out to you earlier in the meet. I said I had talked to him Thursday, and because I know he appreciates that kind of stuff, I said, you know, I got David Fix doing the commentary with me this year.
Was he a coach? I just remember him being around.
He's just a swim junkie.
Yeah.
His daughter was a swimmer.
Okay.
From North.
And he's where?
April North.
Okay.
But he's from Ohio.
He's what?
Ohio.
Okay.
Originally, so that's why like he'll talk your ear off about the old Hinsdale St. Xavier showdown.
Oh, right?
Yeah.
We met my freshman year. We had the very first meet at the natatorium in Indianapolis. It was a dual meet with St. Xavier and Bloomfield Hills, which is the Michigan. So it was a triangular meet. Came down to the last. We hadn't lost a dual meet in 4 years. It came down to the last relay and won.
Did you go to your whole career without losing one?
Yeah.
So you
Every invitational, every dual meet.
went 8 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff. You know, that's something that never happened again.
No. Yeah, my junior year, we set a state record in the Medley relay and the free relay, and we had 2 people in every final.
Just like, you know, you look at the 75 meet, Hinsdale scored like 306.
Yeah, right.
And it's like,
right.
It's funny, the parallels of Hinsdale and St. Charles. Like, Hinsdale popped up, like 2 years later they were state champions. Like, St. Charles popped up, and like right away they were, you know, it's
ready for it.
It's funny how quickly those communities were able to develop swimming greatness.
The planning of St. Charles with the new high school is so disappointing. And they didn't have to do that. And if they were, they should have made it like Nutria or LT. They should have made it another fast games.
Nutria went to 2 and then switched back.
Yeah, right. Learn quick.
During your time, right? Was it sometime in the mid-'80s they switched back?
Yeah. They were, when I swam against them, they were the Cowboys and Indians. I think my junior year they became the Tigers.
Welcome to the 2017 Breaststroke Swimming and Diving Finals.
My niece is singing the national anthem.
Championships won 86 IHSA Swimming Ladder Championship. The competition is conducted under rules and regulations adopted by IHSA member schools. To help ensure the safety of most popular activities staff, the village and community please do so promptly. Your assistance will enable event staff to fulfill its responsibilities efficiently. On behalf of the IHSA and our most future high school, we hope you enjoy these championships. Fans, please rise. Kindly remove all mats and join me in a moment of silence remain standing and join 2 years old junior Gracie Demon for the stadium of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
And welcoming everybody to the championship finals of the Boys State Swimming and Diving Meet. I am Skylar King. Again, I have David Fix with me, and there's not a clear-cut team race. We're going to need to have one developed today, but we've got a lot of big individual races that are going to happen, starting with this medley relay.
Absolutely. This is going to be a fantastic day with some epic battles with some of Illinois' biggest names.
Our first event is obviously the medley relay. This will be the consolation final. Up top in lane 2 is going to be Evanston. In 3, Mattia Valley. In 4, Glenbrook South. In 5, St. Charles East. In 6, Stevenson. And in 7, Fremd. And for me, Stevenson is the team right now with the best chance, if there is one, to make a run at New Trier, and it would start with winning this consolation final.
Yeah, they've got all the pressure on them right now as the top seed. St. Charles East is right on their heels, but it should be a really good race. Senior Sam Ida leading off the backstroke leg. State record holder in the 200 IM.
We'll see if Ida can get Glenbrook South out to an early lead, and if anybody can run them down after that. Ida with those underwaters.
Great pop up to the surface by Sam Ida.
Crisp turn. I mean, he's just a technician and everything.
He doesn't make any mistakes. On all 4 strokes, every wall, and commanding lead for Sam Ida.
22.6, a little faster than yesterday. We talked about Franco Reyes a lot yesterday. That's what these big guys do. They show up in a big way for finals.
Absolutely, particularly the seniors like Ida and Reyes. They've been around. They know what it takes both days.
So Glenbrook South continues to lead by about a half body length.
St. Charles East coming up a little bit.
Nice exchange there by the Saints as well.
Two-dog race right now. Glenbrook South, St. Charles East, right in the middle here.
And they're going to hand it off to the anchor legs. But a 9/10 lead for GBS going into the anchor leg. Matt Nagler doing some work though, closing the gap.
Here he goes. Guy's got a strong arm, straight arm rotation. Not going to be enough though.
Just holds them off, 133.41.
20.5 and St. Charles East anchor, nice.
Stevenson moves up 1 spot.
And this crowd is igniting for one of the most exciting races today, the medley relay. New Trier, Lyons Township, Hinsdale Central, St. Charles North.
All the big dogs
all
in
the big
here.
Dogs, yeah.
Including those 324 breaststrokers. One of them is going to be up in lane 2. That's where Naperville Central is. In 3, St. Charles North. In 4, Lyons Township. In 5, New Trier. Both those teams were state record holders yesterday. New Trier just for only about 2 minutes. Hinsdale Central is in 6. Naperville North is in 7.
Noticing a little bit of a lineup change from Hinsdale Central.
We speculated that, considering his performance yesterday, Cole Grosshouse was on fire, and it just made sense that he'd be on the end of this one.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see Central move up some places here if it goes well for them.
Let's go, New Trier! How low can Spencer Walker go? 22-39 leading off for Lions yesterday.
It'll be interesting because he had a full schedule yesterday. Did not look like he was holding back, but he's...
What? I don't know if he might have jammed that wall a little bit down there. I couldn't tell. One of his feet looked kind of
arguably
weird.
The best in the business underwater, so here he comes.
22-8 today. Telling you what, Chow for Naperville North, 23-2 on the outside lane.
Yeah.
Has really done it for them this weekend.
It has.
So New Trier and LT and Naperville North continue to lead here.
New Trier looks really good. Scheinfeld, of course, lighting this middle of the pool up here with a very strong breaststroke leg.
And he dives in last. We'll see what kind of damage Franco Reyes can do today.
He went from 6th already to about 3rd at the 50. At the 25. Looks like he's in 2nd after that.
New Trier is going to give a lead.
New Trier, Hinsdale Central.
Can Hammond run him down? 21-4 today for Reyes.
One of the best on coming back on Saturday, Franco Reyes. My God, we got a race going on here.
Here comes Ryan Hammond.
LT, here comes New Trier and Hinsdale. 1, 2, 3, what is it?
Woo! Hinsdale, LT. The home team opens it up in style.
Central outtouches their crosstown rival, Lyons Township. Man, my heart rate went up. One of the most exciting events in high school swimming.
Any relay is
man.
just...
And when you having the lead changes like that, spectacular.
So New Trier, we talked about Stevenson moving up a spot. New Trier just threw down the gauntlet and said, we're locking this trophy up early.
Yeah, and Lyons Township's got a lot of room to play around here. They don't have to.
Yeah.
As long as they don't really fall off the rails here.
Other than just, it would have been nice to win that relay. It's that in and of itself isn't costing them anything in terms of the state championship today.
Yep. When you're trying to win the state championship, you have to perform on Friday. You've got to get your guys in the top 6. You've got to get your relays up there. You can't hold back.
And that's why, like, when I make my predictions, it's really a prelim prediction. Like, you can't know what's going to happen on Friday.
Right.
It's about who are the 6 that are going to get in top, who's going to get in bottom, and then anything can happen on Friday.
Yeah.
Or Saturday, rather.
Today's just about the racing, not so much about the times. They got to get the placings down.
But New Trier's 3-star juniors get the job done. Gridley, and Scheinfeld. With an assist from Philip Srivastava in the fly. But you mentioned, Scheinfeld made the big move in the breaststroke. And that's what really got the separation for New Trier over LT early. And it was just too far for Hinsdale to come back, even though they had the fastest flyer, obviously, and a faster freestyle leg than New Trier at the end.
Yeah, Hinsdale dropped 1.2 seconds from a 133 to 131.8. And LT actually added almost about the same. And actually, everyone was just, other than Hinsdale, a bit slower. But that's what, they're also, you don't have the clean water like the circle seated.
Yeah.
listed as the only time that you may use flash photography.
And it's also like you have something to lose on Saturday, because if you're locked into these points unless you jump, and so there is that extra. There's the sigh of relief that you got in top 6, but then it's still like now we got to cash in on these points today.
Yep.
The old you can't win the title on Friday, but you can lose it on Saturday. Especially when you're LT, you can lose it when you're that far ahead points wise on seeds.
Yeah.
Here's your bottom 6 medalist, Fremd.
I wonder how Fremd's and Marmion, that was quite the swim off last night.
Yeah, in the 200 relay, Marmion gets a chance to go at it again after a 1/100th win. Evanston finishes 11th. Evanston hasn't, over the years, been able to maintain the talent level that they had going way back in the day, but they're always on the periphery, and more often than not, they find a way to sneak a relay in, and that goes to when you swim at these programs, the St. Charles, as the Hinsdales, and the Evans, you expect it of yourself as much of anything. You want to live up to the ghost, so to speak.
Yeah. The historic programs tend to always be around. It's interesting. The state of Illinois has just got such a tradition in Illinois high school swimming. It's fun watching these teams try and put 4 guys up on the blocks. I hope no one falls off.
So, we need a lot more from Stevenson today.
Well, Skylar, you know your stuff. You've been calling the top 4 all year, and they've been pretty much locked in as you've predicted.
Yeah, I mean, Stevenson's crashing my party. I had Stevenson 5th most of the year behind St. Charles, so we'll see if the Saints can make a profit out of me of my entire top 5 for most of the year.
Yeah.
Finishing in 8th place with a final time of 1:33.74, St. Charles East.
St. Charles East holds their seed, and 8th, too big for your relays later on for your alma mater.
They sure do. They've got a senior class that knows how to sprint freestyle. 50 and the 100 frees.
Nothing more valuable in this format than sprint freestyle.
You need. Yep.
And Glenbrook South. Jack Wells. The Wells family has contributed a ton to Glenbrook South. His 2 sisters were on a state record 200 free relay with Olivia Smoliga. And, of course,
she's gone on to do a couple things.
Yeah, she's done all right. And then Sam Ida, he's one of those guys, you look around the state, you go, how is Program X going to replace this guy? And Sam Ida is definitely one of those guys.
Yep.
4-year state contributor for Glenbrook South.
It'll be fun to watch his 200 IM and his 500 free. That should be the 500 free in particular we've talked about is going to be one heck of a battle.
Yeah, I mean, the IM, like, the fun's kind of over. It's hard to see anyone challenging him, and he's already got, I mean, he could obviously break it again, but he's already got the state record.
Yep.
Which is what we expected coming in.
I wonder if that's going to play on his mind. While he's right before the IM is, I've already got the state record. Unless something really goes bad, I probably will win the championship. And I've got a real battle coming up in the second half of this meet.
Yeah, I mean, it is. I mean, because the IM is a taxing race. He's obviously got a lot of time, and plus a warm up between that and the 500. So I mean, I'd be shocked if he backed off because I don't. When you're as good as him, you can't have that in the back of your mind. No. But
and he likes to put on a show. You saw after the 200 IM, he was eating up the standing ovation he received from the crowd. So
and that was a long time coming for him. Again, I thought coming into last year he was going to win that IM and an event move-in. ended up knocking him off in a really tight race of 148s.
Yep.
And you know, he was the 500 champ 2 years ago, but that IM has I'm sure he's been hungry for that for 4 years.
Yeah.
And as we get ready for the top 6, New Trier head coach Josh Runkle handing out the medals.
Results from the 200-yard Medley relay championship heat.
Great shot at 2 relay championships for New Trier today, as they were the favorite in that 400 relay later on. Naperville Central, a program losing another great one. Phillips Ajeev, another 4-year state contributor for one of the state's best programs.
One heck of a breaststroker.
No kidding. Another race we have to look forward to later on today.
Yeah. Skylar, in state history, has there ever been 3 guys under 55 seconds in the 100 breaststroke?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, there's only the only time it ever happened before was Elliott and Cortez, and there was nobody else that was 54. That was a two horse match race, and everyone else was just a spectator trying to get third.
Yeah.
I mean, and that really, I mean, you know, Sajeev really wasn't in that race last year with those 2 guys, and so he's really made a leap, and you know, you usually don't see that junior to senior. Usually the younger guys make those big leaps, so it's really been a great career for Sajeev, and obviously a great season this year.
Yeah, he pretty much in the breaststroke, particularly after big names like Meyer and Scheinfeld, was really sort of the underrated, and now he's going to be right there.
St. Charles North, one of the state's younger teams. They will certainly be heard from in years to come in this relay. At the very least, as long as Will Meyer is in school.
Yeah. I remember seeing him as a freshman and thinking how physically advanced he was, but then I saw him again. I haven't seen him in a year, and then of course he's that much bigger.
So Lyons Township third place today, but they do leave this place with a new state record. Walker, Walsh, Vitek, the front 3 will all be back next year.
Yeah, there's a lot of Hinsdale Central's got an underclass, sophomore class.
New Trier's got the big junior class. I know it's going to be a tough, and you know, Stevenson's one of those teams. They got their big stars back, but it's going to be a tough nut to crack for one of these other teams to knock off one of these 3 teams that looks like they're going to get the trophy this year.
Yeah.
Certainly Reyes gone, but again, Morrissey, Lundgren, Grossans, all back.
Donovan, Lehman.
Yeah.
And your 2017 200-yard Medley relay.
Hometown Trevians, Gridley, Scheinfeld, Shrivastava, and Gridley, your 2017 Medley Relay State champs. And I mean, that's what makes you a made man at these big time programs.
Yep.
You know, when you say I'm a state champion, a lot of guys score at state at these programs, but it's still a few in the proud type thing to get that number 1 spot.
Yeah, no one could ever take it away from you.
And 3 of these guys will be back next year to try and do it again. As they clear out, we get ready for the 200 free. And 200 free is one of the 4 events that we have the Athletes with Disability Division, which will go first here. And I really wish they put the classifications on the heat sheet for us, but there's actually 2 different classifications, a Class A and a Class B, which we'll see when they present the awards. And so there's actually 2 state champions in each of these races. As this heat lines up. Up top in lane 1 is going to be Aaron Holzmuller. He's a junior from Evanston. In 3 is Trevor Tucci, a junior from Normal. In 4, James Backover McCormick, sophomore from Rockton Hononegah. In 5, Jack Felijic, junior from Elk Grove. And in 6, Kyle Aviner, sophomore from Niles West. Parents getting some pictures in on the newly minted state champs.
Still up on the blocks, smiling for the cameras.
Our next race will be the 20-yard freestyle, the streets for physical and visual disabilities. Competing today and representing Evanston High School Lane 2, Aaron Holzmuller. Lane 3 from Normal, Trevor Tucci. Lane 4 from Hononegah, James Backover McCormick. Lane 5 from Elk Grove, Jack Felijic. Lane 6 from Niles West, Kyle Aviner. My freestyle, please.
And we're off here. And the Essence Abilities 200 free. And just like with the other kids, it's always fun to see how much time has dropped in an atmosphere like the state finals. Back over McCormick, making the turn at the 50, 27.57.
Back over McCormick.
Nice little
Visually
stroke.
disabled, but perfect form in the water.
Yeah, nice high elbows.
Yeah.
And you can, with the camera catch, you can see a couple of these guys are getting tapped on the head with the buoys because of a vision issue, obviously.
But some are in the lower back.
Yeah,
Mid-back.
and I'm sure that's something they had
Preference,
they had to coordinate how far away you want to get tapped, because obviously you see a much longer pole in lane 5 than you do in lane 4. And just like a backstroke, you got to have a stroke count for after you get tapped, how many strokes you need to take. So back over McCormick, coming in for the 150.
Still holding on to that form. Final 50.
133.4. His seat time 224.4. Really nice chance to drop some big time.
Oh, yeah. Big time. He's bringing in that kick. Huh?
Yeah,
Final 25.
And regardless of which division he is, he's the new state record holder. 204.31.
Yep.
And Kyle Aviner comes in at the 150. And now Felijic, 225.97. Nice 9-second drop for him.
Yep.
And our other three competitors.
Trevor Tucci coming in.
Tucci seed time of 2:45.5, 2:51.6 for Tucci. And Holzmuller and Aviner headed to the wall here inside the flags. Aviner 3:10.99.
Another 50 on Holzmuller.
He gets a couple fly kicks in there off the wall. Holzmuller heading for the 175. And now headed for home.
What do you think, Skylar? I'm expecting a pretty loud round of applause upon the finish here.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well deserved.
Holzmuller with a chance at a nice drop himself, 4:33.92.
He's not backing up. He's giving everything he's got to get that wall.
4:21.26.
Nice job.
12-second drop. And so the swimmers will get their awards with the rest of the consolation and championship finalists.
Consolation here, the 200-yard freestyle.
A lot of seniors in this one. Up top in 2, Dan Galante, senior, St. Pat's. In 3, our only non-senior, Liam Hutchinson, sophomore, Fenwick. In 4, Levi Nathan, senior, Highland Park. In 5, Josh Lantow, senior, Lockport. In 6, Aiden Farley, senior, Sandburg. And in 7, Gage Handel, senior, Springfield. Unlike our championship final, which has no seniors.
Almost all juniors.
These consolation finals, you never know if you're going to see somebody that really goes after it, because it's not like if you die, you're costing yourself a state title. You know, you might just get lucky and end up winning this heat.
Yeah. If memory serves me, in the consolation final, I always feel like the top seed has got the most to lose, but I also feel like they generally don't win. Although he does have he's got a full half second on Lantow.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly no one's more let down to be in the bottom than the kid that just missed by one spot.
Yeah,
and so there's certainly something to that.
And I'm eating my words because
Nathan's looking pretty good here coming for the 100.
Yep.
But I mean, that goes to the coaching too. Can you get in your kid's head and say, look, yesterday's yesterday. It's a whole new meet. Just try to go a best time today.
Yeah.
And Nathan out in 48.09. About a half second ahead of the rest of the field.
He's got certainly a distance freestyle stroke. Very efficient, long.
And he is the number 1 seed in the 500 for a reason.
Yeah.
Body length lead as he makes the turn at the 150. 25-3 on that split. No one making a move to catch him.
He's going to win this consolation heat.
Levi Nathan, Highland Park senior. He's going to start his day off right. And as we said, we'll see if he can get in the middle of Paulson and Ida in that 500 later on. 4:39.25. A little bit of a drop.
Yeah.
He's followed in there by Lantow, Hutchinson, Hamill, Farley, and Galante.
Skylar, what do you think here? Clausen looked so incredible yesterday, and I just don't know.
We'll see. Paulson, I think Paulson's got another gear for sure. I'm more interested to see, is anyone else going to be able to find another gear? Up in 2, junior from Plainfield Co-op, Ryan Netzel. In 3, Colton Paulson, junior Notre Dame. In 4, Henry Clausen, junior LT. In 5, Michael Balsarac, junior St. Viator. In 6, Jacob Furlong, junior St. Ignatius. And in 7, Donovan Lehman, sophomore Hinsdale Central. our only non-junior.
Quiet for the start. Quiet, please. Quiet for the start.
And here we go. Is Clausen going to be the rabbit again?
Paulson was, I think, everyone's pick going into the meet, and right now he's the 3rd seed. But like you said, it just get that feeling that he's got another gear here, and he's taking it out with them. Yeah, a good sign.
Pretty even here early. Clausen looks like he will flip first, but they really tight. 22-5, 22-5, 22-6. Clausen, Balsarock, Paulson.
Man,
those
get
three
much closer.
Those three with a little separation on everybody. Second 100, we'll see if this is where the distance man makes his move now.
Had a nice turn there. Paulson came out.
Well, he's the tallest guy in there, and so he's got the advantage going in and out of the walls, and you'd think on the finish with that reach. And he's starting to assert himself here.
Yeah.
Colton Paulson trying to take command here. Clausen not going to go away. And look out for Furlong in 6 making a move. Paulson, Clausen, Furlong, 1, 2, 3 right now. I don't think anyone's catching the Notre Dame junior.
Furlong maybe holding on for second.
Paulson fading here late.
Paulson's fading.
And he got it.
Paulson got it. 138.15. And he is pumped up. Good for him.
Colton Paulson, your 200 free state champion. Furlong second. 138.15 for the win for Paulson. 138.66. Furlong 38.85 for Balsarock. Nice drop there by both Paulson and Furlong, prelims to finals.
Yeah. Like we said, it's another drop in the water, but Central moved up from 4th. Actually out-touched Clausen.
So, we'll see. If it's a day-long trend, it might get interesting. But we still haven't seen Spencer Walker swim an individual event. I'm not counting that kid out of anything.
No.
And those guys will swim down, and we will get the awards for all 3 levels here of the 200 free.
This entire heat will be back here next year.
Yeah, and then Hutchinson. So you got 7 returners.
Yeah.
Again, the reason it's so impressive how fast this state meet was, there were not many returning scores to this state meet. I mean, if you look just at this big heat, Clausen didn't swim the 200 last year. Balsarock didn't score. Furlong didn't score. Lehman didn't score. Now they're all top 6 this year.
Yeah.
Even in the bottom, Lantau, Hutchinson, Galante all didn't score last year. So, I mean, it was a year where if you were ready to step up your training and make that leap, there was opportunity for you to score at this state meet. And it looks like a lot of kids took that opportunity,
yeah,
which is what made it so fast.
Right. And these 6 guys have underclassmen last year.
Freestyle, athletes with disability class A. Finishing in 2nd place with final time 4:21.26 from Evanston High School, Aaron Holzmuller.
So here are your athletes with disabilities medalists. Several with some really nice drops. Holzmuller, one of them.
Athletes with disability class A state champion with a final time of 2:51.64 from Normal Community, Trevor Tucci.
Normal Community's Trevor Tucci. State champion. in his classification.
Congratulations, gentlemen. And now, your awards for the 200-yard freestyle for athletes with a disability, Class B, finishing in third place for the final time of 3:10.99 from Niles West.
So here's your B classification medalist. Where, again, pretty impressive stroke by Buck over McCormick in this 200 free.
Yeah, he was the racing metronome, like perfect tempo, really efficient freestyle.
Be interesting to see if he can pick up the turnover for these shorter races coming up.
Right.
2017 state champion and new state record holder with a final time of 2:04.31 from Hononegah, James Apple from Norman.
Here we have new record holder in this race.
Is that a Rockford school?
Yeah, Rockford area. Yeah.
Okay.
Had some pretty nice divers the last few years.
Yeah.
Here at the state meet. And now we'll have our consolation finalists take the blocks. 5 seniors and a junior. Liam Hutchinson got to get back to work if he wants to crack the top 6 next year as the only returner from this consolation final.
Yeah.
Gonna take 38 just to get top next year.
Has there ever been a 139 that didn't make the finals in this year?
No, not before this year.
Yeah.
I mean, usually you get at least 1 or 2 40s in there. Maybe the only year it would have come close to that suit year. There was a good group of distance guys: Burke Sims, Brian Hansa, Kevin Overholt, who broke the state record that year, since broken, shattered by Reed Malone. Aiden Farley from Sandburg and his head coach in Caliendo's final state meet. Gage Hamill from Springfield. We'll see him in the championship final of the 400 relay. And there's Hutchinson, the famous black robes of Fenwick.
The Friars, deep in tradition as well.
Absolutely. That's Lanto from Lockport, your 8th place finisher. And Levi Nathan. He didn't let being in the bottom get him down. He came back and delivered here on Saturday, and is your 7th place finisher in the 200 free.
And as a senior, good for him.
Yeah.
I mean, he did not, and he's going to have a great 500.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. In an event where, he's right in the middle of that. To see even just the little time drop in the 200, just got to build the confidence going into tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but to the 500 later on, where he's really going to need it to stick his. If that turns into an early race sprint, Nathan's got a decision to make if he's going to try and hang with those guys for 500 yards or try and make a move late and hope they kill each other off.
Yeah. With 200 speed like that, he can do it.
Here we go, Sean Ryberty handing out the medals. Led the Irish to a 2nd place finish 2 years ago. First trophy in school history.
Oh.
Finishing in 5th place with final time of 1:39.49 to the Lions.
Henry Clausen, we'll see him in the 100 free later on. We'll see Netzel in the 500. But that's now 2 races now for LT where they had the fastest time in the meet, both in the medley and Clausen yesterday. Donovan Lehman, Hinsdale Central sophomore.
The only underclassman in the field.
Balsarac, much embattled his first 2 years here. Did not have great state meets following big performances in sectionals, but he's come back in a big way this year. 3rd place here, and he's the #1 seed in the 100 free later on at 44 plus.
Yeah.
Furlong swam it the right way. He had that back half going. He just didn't have enough pool left when he started to make his move.
Yep. Paulson was thankful for that.
Paulson, now a 2-time state champion, and he's going for number 3 in the 500 later on. Very Danny Thompson-like in his career. Kind of came out of nowhere to win the 500 last year. As a junior, wins the 200, and obviously he's still got some work left to do. But that's what happened with Thompson, and that's certainly a guy that Paulson has got to have his eye on that state record for next year, if not later on today.
Yeah, just by the looks of him, he's got some. He can certainly put on some strength in the next year as well. He's not a big guy. He's tall, but he's
right. He's
lean.
long. I mean, he looks like a distance man, but he could definitely pack on some muscle.
Yep.
So we're ready for the IM. We've already seen a state record here.
Yeah.
And
got the Gridley brothers here, the hometown crowd.
Absolutely. Patrick Gridley in lane 2, Ryan Gridley in 5, joined by Eamon Keenan in 3, Kyle Dunlap in 4, Jared Simpson in 6, and Alex Bartosik in 7.
Quiet, please.
So we're off here in his consolation final. And we'll see. I'm interested to see how low Ryan Gridley can go. Again, this is a kid that was a 149 in December and really should win this heat. Pretty even after a 50 fly. Keeman Enan 24-2 touches first, 24-2 to 24-8. The spreads all across the heat. And Keenan continuing to look good, pushing this backstroke up there.
Dunlap, a senior, who's going to put everything he has into this race.
Dunlap, Keenan, and the Gridleys. But don't count out Simpson and Bartosik. Everyone's kind of hanging here.
Yeah.
Dunlap looking good here early in this breaststroke, though.
Yeah. His tempo looks good. Reach for that wall.
And he's a big part of those free relays for St. Charles East. You know he's got that last 50.
Yeah.
Dunlap.
I'm eating my words that it's hard to hold on to 7th place. Being proven wrong quickly.
I wasn't going to be the one to jinx him with a 50 to go. I almost said it, but you beat me to it. Patrick Gridley looking good up in lane 2.
Yeah, he's making a run to Dunlap here.
Gridley's looking for 8th and 9th here. But Kyle Dunlap, the St. Charles East senior, hold and serve. 2 seniors in lane 4 in the consoles, 2 seniors holding it down. Dunlap, 151.28.
Another 0.7 of a second drop. Many people understand how difficult it is to go back-to-back days like this with the effort level and recover overnight. Very difficult. All right, can we see another state record by Sam Ida?
in this championship final. Up top in 2, Caleb Carlson, Junior Byron. In 3, Michael Petro, Junior Hersey. In 4 is Sam Ida from Glenbrook South. In 5, Will Meyer, sophomore, St. Charles North. In 6, Lucas Morowski, senior, Stag. And in 7, Horace Chow, junior, Naperville North. I said to Will Meyer when I saw him leaving the meet yesterday, tapped him on the chest and said, "Hey, I didn't know you were an IMer." And he said, "Yeah, me neither." So
thanks, Coach Rooney.
But certainly, we expect Ida to be out there. But if it's close amongst the other ones, when it comes around to that breaststroke 50, Will Meyer's going to make a move on everybody.
Yeah. I haven't seen a high school IMer that's as consistent across all 4 strokes as Sammy.
It's unbelievable. Kind of makes you wonder how David Nolan went that 141.3, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sure does.
So early on, Petro, who is in the fly final with a slight lead. As they flip to the backstroke, 23-1 for Petro. Ida and Petro flipping together. Carlson hanging up there. Will Meyer lurking.
Yep.
As they turn to
ready for the breaststroke. And Ida's been waiting for the breaststroke here as well.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't for Meyer, we'd be talking about how great a breaststroke leg Ida has.
Yeah, right.
Meyer bearing down on Petro and Carlson. Those pullouts, it's just to see them.
Amazing, amazing. Sammy into the wall on the breaststroke leg, timing these turns, his execution is flawless.
Over a body length lead, and it looks like it's going to be a coronation. Meyer and Petro going to duke it out here on the last 50.
Ida all alone.
That's when that distance mentality kicks in. It's a finishing kick here on the 500.
Right.
Ida pouring it on. A dominant performance here in the IM. It's a new record.
New state record.
146.02. Woo!
Fantastic. Congratulations, Sam. What an incredible IM.
Colton Paulson, message sent.
Yeah, right. Paulson wins the freestyle. Ida wins the IM. Just adds a little bit more to this 500 freestyle this afternoon.
Smashing the former record.
Yeah, I thought he had a 145 there, but just eluded him.
Too.
All right.
Petro second, 150.12. Meyer third, 51.24. Carlson, Chow, Smorowski round out the top 6. What a race by Sam Ida. So we will set up for the awards here. Glenbrook South coach Keith McDonald ready to give out some medals.
It's a nice tradition letting the coach of the champion provide the awards.
Absolutely.
Certainly makes sense.
We get into all three levels of the 50 free after the awards here.
What do you like in the 50 free, Skylar?
I mean, it's hard to not like Reyes, especially after he went out and went 20.3 on the relay. And it's a finals swim, and finals is when Reyes shines.
Yep.
Eamon Keenan, Alex Bartosik, a couple seniors. You have 3 juniors here in the bottom, the 2 Gridleys and Simpson. And we got 4 returners in the top 6 of the IM. Just like the 200, 7 returning scorers for next year. Patrick and Ryan Gridley, 8th and 9th. But the St. Charles East senior, too good.
Yeah.
It's Dunlap. The real question is lane 4 going to go undefeated in the consolation finals today?
Man, you're not going to let me live that down.
I will tell you, we have another senior in the 50 free in lane 4 of the consolation final.
Yep.
No, I'm with you, though. I mean, it's really hard to bounce back when you really thought you were going to be top 6 and you end up in the bottom. It's a letdown.
Yeah, yeah.
But I do think it does help to be a senior because you're going. This is it. I'm not going to waste my last races in my high school life.
Yeah, without giving it 110%.
There are your championship finalists. Smorowski, a return to the top 6 after an unfortunate DQ last year and being top 6 as a sophomore. Smorowski back in the bigs and goes out with 6th place in the IM. Chow, who's really does it all for Naperville North. 23 low in the 50 back on that medley.
Yeah.
See him later in the fly final. Caleb Carlson from Byron.
Certainly not a big athlete either.
No. But again, he's another one of those guys where you look at him underwater and you see that, that's why he can get up and sprint.
Yeah.
Will Meyer, he's got a little business to take care of in the breaststroke later on.
He's got a big day. Caleb Carlson's got the longest hair of a swimmer I've seen in a number of years.
Petro second. But the Glenbrook South Titan, too tough. 146.02 for
with a well-deserved standing ovation, which is a nice state meet tradition.
And this was a long overdue record. The IM's one of the ones over the years. It's like it's not as good as the rest of our records, and we changed that today.
Yeah, an athlete like Sam Ida comes along, beats it by 2 seconds.
Yeah. And so we'll have a very fired up Colton Paulson and a very fired up Sam Ida later on here, as we get ready for the athletes with disability 50 freestyle. An event where Trevor Tucci, who's going to be in lane 3, holds the Class A state record at 37.62. And Bach over McCormick, who we were impressed with in the 200, is
quick recovery. Yeah,
is a second off the current state record in his classification.
We know he's got endurance. Let's see how his speed is here.
The rest of this heat, Tristan Moraga, sophomore from Thornton's in 2, Tucci is in 3, Bach over McCormick in 4, Jack Valajic in 5, Wiener in 6, and Holzmueller in 7. The same characters for the 200 with Moraga added in there up in 2. And here we go in the 53.
Nice underwater by back over McCormick.
Yeah, gets a couple dolphins in there.
Absolutely.
And he's got that turnover, and the kick looks good too.
Perfect execution on that turn.
And he's heading for home. We'll see if he's 2 for 2 on state records today. It's a state record weekend. 25:06. He got up by over a second. And Kalajic's in at 31:05. Tucci 37:76, just off his previous state record. Wiener 38:82. Moraga gonna have a nice drop. 53-1 from 101.7. And Holzmueller. Oh, just missed breaking a minute. But another nice 2.5 second drop for him. And we'll get ready for the consolation final of the 50 free. Up top in 1, Mateo Chavez, senior Whitney Young. In 3, Cole Grossans, junior Hinsdale Central. In 4, Jonathan Yanello, senior Joliet Central. In 5, Jacob Cunningham, senior Neuqua Valley. In 6, Nick Baginski, junior Stevenson. And in 7, Nick Nevins, senior Fremd. And, you know, if things keep trending the way they are, this is a big swim for Grossans for Hinsdale to pick up some extra points to try and close the gap on LT.
Yeah, they really are coming in with some momentum this afternoon. Cole Grossans closed out that Medley relay with a 20.2.
So here we go. Consolation final 50 free. And they're off here. Pretty even start. And it's going to be a pretty even turn. Who's coming out of this wall? Hard to call here.
Sure is.
Looks like Yanello maybe is. No, outside smoke, look out. Grossans, 21 flat.
Yes, 21 flat.
The Red Devils continue to roll.
Well done.
Baginski for Stevenson moves up to 8th.
I can tell you that is going to help Franco Reyes having his teammate just win that consolation final.
Both Grossans and Baginski have teammates in this final. Up top in 2, Colton Stogner, junior, Normal U-High. In 3, Phillips Ajeev, senior Naperville Central. In 4, Franco Reyes, senior Hinsdale Central. In 5, Ryan Hammond, senior Lyons Township. In 6, Topher Stensby, sophomore Stevenson. And in 7, Ezra Mizgala, junior St. Ignatius. Big chance for Hammond here to stop the bleeding for LT. My cohort does not think it's going to happen.
You're not allowed to read facial expressions. My God, no one gets off the block like Franco Reyes in high school.
Reyes is going to get to the wall first. Can anyone run him down? Hammond with a nice turn.
He did. Get in there. Go, 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 guys, go.
Reyes with a slight lead. Look out for Stensby. Stensby got it. 2044.
That guy is having
what a weekend for Stensby.
Speed, yeah.
The closing speed of Topher Stensby gets it done for Stevenson.
Stevenson High School head coach over there, Doug Lillydahl, almost fell in the pool. He was so excited.
So no blood there for Hinsdale with Grosshounds moving up. Same number of points. Stevenson, though, +7 in the 50 free there. In their, New Trier probably put an end to Stevenson's trophy hopes with the win in the medley. But a big performance, especially by Stensby, but Baginski moving up in the consolation final as well. Just a sophomore is Stensby.
Really?
So he's got, and he's the only non-upperclassman in the entire top 12. So everyone's going to be taking their shots at Stensby for the next 2 years. I'd have to really think about it. I don't know when the the 53 is a grown man event. Well, I don't know when the last sophomore that won the 53 was.
That's a great point. I certainly.
Because I think his sophomore year, Matt Grievers went the 100 free in the backstroke. I'd have to rack my brain there, but I mean, you just don't see that very often when you're matching up with guys 2 years older in the biggest power event in the meet.
Right.
As the athletes with disabilities swimmers get their medals.
Your 2017 50-yard freestyle Class A state champion with one time 37.76.
After the awards, we will take a short break. We'll be back for the championship rounds of the diving finals, at which time we'll go to another break before coming back for awards and the butterfly.
Congratulations, gentlemen. And now for the awards for the 50-yard freestyle for athletes with disabilities, Class B, finishing in fourth place with a final time of 50.
Here's your B classification medalists. Doug Lillydahl just got a high five from New Trier assistant and Stevenson grad Mike Leisner.
Finishing in second with a final time of 31.05 from Elk Grove, Jack Valazic. In your 2017 50-yard freestyle,
And 2 for 2 on state records today.
state record time of 25.06 from James
Back over McCormick broke the 200 by a huge amount, breaks the 50 by a relatively huge amount for a 50, a full second.
Just noticing they bring out the medals, and it looks like a muffin baking tray.
Or, some kind of drawer organizer for your desk. Not on a velvet cushion like they probably do at the Olympics. And we'll get ready for the consolation finalists to get their medals.
Finishing in 12th place with a final time of 21.24 from Eagle Valley, Jacob Cunningham.
Jacob Cunningham, the rare 50 free, 500 free event combo. Chavez continuing the sprint tradition that his brother started. It's been a Chavez that scored in the 50 free, I think about 6 years in a row now.
Finishing in ninth place with a final time of 21:14 from friend Nick Nevins. Finishing in eighth place with a final time of 21:14
Nick Nevins, a friend. And here's Baginski. You'll see Baginski and Stensby together in that 400 relay later on.
Finishing seventh place with a final time of 21:00 from Hinsdale Central,
Cole Grossans upset the senior in lane 4 Apple Cart here in the consolation final of the 53.
Yeah. Congratulations, Cole.
And
Winning the consolation.
Grossans will be back as the new king of the hill of the Hinsdale Sprinters next year.
And he's got some awfully big shoes to fill. Cole's mother is the coach of my 12-year-old. It's a tradition of swimming in that family, as you know.
That's right. And now the championship finalists. Must seem like forever. Stensby's been sitting on that bench back there for for 5 minutes already. Coach, give me my darn medal already. Tie for 5th. Ryan Hammond, what a great last 2 years for Hammond. Won a swim off for 12th in this event last year, top 6 this year. Big part of all 3 LT relays.
Guy likes to sprint, no doubt about that.
Speaking of a guy we'll hear from later, Sajeev. Breaststroke wars.
Yeah.
Franco Reyes, this is the first time he's been beat in an individual event on Saturday since his freshman year.
My guess is it's not going to sit well for him until he has a chance to swim that 100 fly.
Topher Stensby. Just off the top of my head, I think he is Stevenson's first ever individual state champion. Possibly first state champion of any kind on the boys' side.
I certainly would expect some momentum from that program. They've got arguably the best facility a high school has in the state. They got a great coach and a great community. They have everything you need to formula-wise for a great program.
Nice club team that they have as well. They do have all the tools. Topher Stensby, congratulations to the Stevenson sophomore. So we're going to take a short break here. The diver's going to warm up. We'll let David take a rest here while I call 36 dives here. You're watching IHSA.TV, presented by the National Federation of High Schools coverage of the Boys State Swimming and Diving Championships from New Trier. We'll be back.
How bad is it for LT? Are they really slipping out?
Boards are now open.
If the rest of the season. Reyes went to fly, obviously that's +3. He's got the bottom 6 flyer. So that's a big
11, right?
He's 9. So that's a big split for them. Can't afford to go all the way down.
I like your shirt. Thanks. I'm sorry? Okay. What do you think, Tyler? Can I get you something?
free and 500 are going to be fun. See if your brother can make me a profit and win the 100 free. No, but I picked him.
Okay. We'll see about that. You have to beat out one side.
Yeah, I mean, this is really a breakout meet for him. He's always choked in state.
Yeah,
so
last year he swam the 2 free and went 145.
47. He went up 5 seconds.
My dad pointed out, he's like, oh, watch it. And he did not do it.
Yeah, he was seated at 42 and went up 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's nice.
I think his coach just tapered him too much.
Maybe, I don't know. No, usually when there's a game that much, I assume it gets
Serving? Is she here? Okay. If you see her, send her over. I'll take a picture. Good. LT's probably going to win, but they've backed up so far. Kinsdale's made it a lot closer. It's like a 17-point lead first, and then New Trier, and then Stevenson. Yeah, that's because they have so much depth. But they don't have to be sprint freestylers. So like they didn't even score a 200 free relay at all in the top 12. So they won the medley. And they're the number 1 seed in the last relay. They had 3 really good juniors. 2 of them are twins, the Ridleys and then Charlie Scheinfeld, and they're on both those relays. So that helps. That helps. So we'll see. It's good to see you. I saw Alexis and Sydney ran over my. They were sitting over there earlier. I never saw Nina though. Yeah, getting food or something.
Next event will be the diving finals. Diving order this afternoon is as follows. Diving in first, Aaron Correa. Diving second, Trevor Nelson. Diving third, Jacob Hedberg. Diving fourth, Zach Richards. Diving fifth, Matthew Grant. Diving sixth, Robbie Wigan. Diving 7, Chris Canning. Diving 8, Ryan Murphy. Diving 9, Seamus Scotty. Diving 10, Maxine Roizen. Diving 11, Paul Ackroyd. And diving 12, Terrell Emmett. Please join us in a couple reminders. There's to be no class photography at any point during this event. For the safety of our divers, we do ask you to remain quiet for the dives. And finally,
All right, and welcome back, everybody, for the diving championship finals. 12 divers, 3 dives each. Unlike the swimming, diving, you can actually move all the way up from 12th to 1st if you perform well enough and if the other divers falter in front of you. So nobody is locked in to anything today. Your first diver here is Eric Correa, junior from Mount Carmel. Reverse 1.5 with 1.5 twists, 2.6. Solid start there for Correa. Trevor Nelson from Evanston is next. 399.90, 9-round total for Correa. Required dive, inward dive pike out of Nelson. The Evanston sophomore, one of 2 scoring divers for the Wildcats this weekend. Jacob Hedberg is next. Nelson's 9-dive total is 367.65. Hedberg forward 1.5 with a twist. 2-2 the DB on that dive. Zach Richards from Naperville North is next. 365.80. Good new total for Hedberg. Forward dive pike, 1-3 for Richards.
7, 6.5, 7, 7, 7, 6.5.
And Richards, 9-dive total, 369.15. Matthew Crames from Stevenson is next. Crames back 1.5 with 1.5 twists. Never quite got out of his tuck. Robert Nowicki from Negua Valley is next. 4.5. Everyone chasing Maxime Roizen from Niles North right now. 377 even for Crames. Back that straight, 1-7.
6.5, 6.5.
Chris Canning of Loyola is next.
7, 6.
He is the closest pursuer, 361.25 for Nowicki through 9 dives. Closest pursuer to Maxime Roizen. Pike, 1-6 for Canning. Lots of 8s for the Loyola senior. Ryan Murphy of Downers Grove North is next. 8 seniors in this top 12. Your only returners are the 2 Evanston divers, Correa from Mount Carmel and Hedberg from Belvedere North. Ryan Murphy, inward dive pike, senior from Downers Grove North.
6.5, 7.5, 7.
Seamus Scotty from Lyons Township is next.
7, 6.5.
354.45 for Murphy. Nicely done, inward 1.5. range of scores from all the way down to 5, all the way up to 8, and that's why they drop the highs and the lows. Scotty's new total, 371.35.
Quiet for the divers, please.
And that is Maxime Roizen, your leader in the clubhouse. Inward dive pike 1.5.
7 1/2, 8, 8, 7 1/2.
His new total 408.55.
Cole's next dive is dive number 401. Inward dive pike.
2 more divers here in round 9. This is Cole Ackroyd, senior from Conant. Harrell Analik, Evanston's other diver, junior, will finish off round 9.
7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7.
Ackroyd, 372.65.
1 1/2 somersaults pike, 2.3.
Back 1.5 in pike.
6 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 6, 7.
Analytics 9 dive total 389.40.
305, reverse 2 1/2 somersaults tuck, 3.0.
Speeding around 10, here is Correa. Reverse 2.5 and tuck 3.0.
5,
Big DD
5 1/2,
for
5,
Correa. Trevor Nelson is next.
5, 6.
Correa's total 447.90.
Dive is dive number 305, reverse 2 1/2 somersaults tuck, 3.0.
Nelson with the reverse 2.5. It's 2 in a row we've seen.
5 1/2.
That same 3 ODD dive.
4, 4, 5, 4 1/2, 5.
And Nelson's 10 dive total 411.15.
Somersaults pike, 2.4.
Jacob Hedberg reverse 1.5 in pike. 2-4.
6, 6, 6 1/2, 6, 5 1/2, 7.
Zach Richards is next.
1/2.
Hedberg's total 410.20.
Dive number 106, forward, 3 somersaults tuck, 2.9.
Somersaults and tuck for Zach Richards.
6, 6, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2.
And Richards' new total 417 even.
Dive number 401, dive pike, 1.5.
Frames, inward dive pike, 1.5.
8, 7 1/2, 8, 7
Robert
1/2,
Nowicki, Negro Valley is next.
7 1/2, 7 1/2.
Crames total 4:10.75.
7 1/2, 8, 7 1/2, 8, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2. Robbie's next dive is dive number 303, reverse 1 1/2 somersault straight, 2.7.
Reverse 1.5 from Robert Nowicki. 2.7.
5 1/2, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5.
Nowicki's new total 4:03.10.
Chris, we need one for the table.
Canning is next. Might have a scoring discrepancy at the table here, as Chris Canning is being told to step down from the board. Maxime Roizen continues to dominate this field. Correa, the current leader at 4:47.90, but Roizen, of course, yet to dive in this round. We're halfway through round 10, 6 more divers to go, and then all 12 will do one final dive to complete the event. Meet referee Joe Black, a watchful eye on the score sheets. Looks like it might be just one sheet in particular that they're looking over. Might have had something to do with the reread of the scores from the previous dive. By Crames.
I'm excited.
That's what I'm doing to later.
Once diving is concluded, they will set the pool back up. And before the butterfly gets going, we do awards and a warm-up. Awards for diving, that is. A lot of furious scribbling going on at that table. But Canning is up next, and as well as the rest of the divers seem to be taking it in stride, talking amongst themselves. And back at the boards. We're ready to go. Chris Canning on the board. Inward 2 somersaults in tuck for the Loyola senior Chris Canning.
6 1/2, 6.
Ryan Murphy, Downers North, is next.
5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2.
4.39.10 for Canning.
305, reverse 2 1/2 somersaults tuck, 3.0.
Murphy got a little sideways off the board, but pretty nicely done to get it in. Reverse 2.5 and tuck.
5, 4, 3 1/2, 4 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 1/2.
Murphy's new total 396.45. David Scotty from Lyons Township is next. Reverse 1.5 and pike.
7, 6 1/2, 7, 6, 7, 6 1/2, 7 1/2.
And his new total is 420.55.
305, reverse 2 1/2 somersaults tuck, 3.0.
Roizen, reverse 2.5 and tuck.
6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2.
And that dive will certainly do nothing
6 1/2,
to
7 1/2.
stop his march towards the state title. 467.05. Nearly 60-point dive. Ackroyd, over 2 somersaults and tuck, 2.8.
Six and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 5 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 5 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 7.
Harrell Analik will finish up
Morales next dive is dive
round 10 here.
1, inward dive pike, 1.5.
For Analik, inward dive pike.
7, 6 and 1/2, 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 7.
And his new total is 418.65.
Eric doing dive number 51.32. Forward, 1 1/2 somersault, 1 twist free.
Here we go, final dive for Eric Correa. Forward 1.5 with a twist. And Correa will take the lead here in round 11.
8 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 8.
Correa's total 499.60.
Inward, 2 1/2 somersaults tuck, 3.1.
Trevor Nelson is next. Trevor Nelson, inward 2.5 and tuck. Didn't quite come out of that tuck all the way.
5, 5, 4 1/2, 5, 4 1/2.
His total 454.55.
4, inward 2 somersaults tuck, 2.8.
Over rotation there by Hedberg, inward 2 somersaults and tuck 2.8.
5 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 1/2, 5.
452.20.
203, back, 1 1/2 somersaults, pike, 2.3.
Zach Richards back 1.5 in pike.
6, 6, 5, 5, 6, 5 1/2, 5 1/2.
456.10 for Richards.
2 1/2 somersaults tuck, 3.1. Read scores. Six, 6, 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2.
Looks like
Reread scores. 6, 6, 5 1/2, 5, 6, 5 1/2, 5 1/2. Robbie's front flag is diagram 5331.
So it looks like we got that
1/2 twist free.
straighten out of the table.
My apologies. Matthew's front flag is diagram number 405. Inward 2 1/2 somersault front. 3.1.
Final total 460.35.
Reread the scores, please. Five 1/2, 5 1/2, 4 1/2, 5, 5, 6, 6. Now Robbie's final dive will be dive number 5331. Reverse 1 1/2 somersaults, 1/2 twist free, 2.2.
Robert Nowicki, reverse 1.5 with a half twist free position.
6, 6, 6, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 7, 6.
Nowicki's final total 442.70.
Chris's final dive will be dive number 5134. Forward 1 1/2 somersault, 2 twist free.
Standing is next.
6.
2 twists, 2-6.
7 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 7 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 7 1/2.
Mechanics final total 492.40. So Correa is still the total to beat at 499.60.
Ryan's final die will be die number 5333. Reverse 1 1/2 somersault.
Brian
1
Murphy
1/2
next.
twist 3, 2.6.
Reverse 1.5 twist 3, 2-6 for Ryan Murphy's final dive.
6 1/2, 5 1/2, 6,
Seamus
6,
Scotty is next.
7, 7, 7.
447.15 for Murphy.
Seamus' final drive will be dive number 5134. Forward 1 1/2 somersault. 2 twist 3, 2.6.
Nice final dive for the LT senior. 477.75.
Mancini's final dive will be dive number 405. Inward 2 1/2 somersaults tuck 3.1.
Roizen looking for the championship touch with an inward 2.5 and tuck.
6 1/2. 6 1/2.
499.60
6 1/2.
is the score to beat, and this should be more than enough.
5 1/2. 6 1/2.
5:27.50. Maxime Roizen, unofficially of course, is going to be your 2017 state champion.
Somersaults tuck 2.1.
Cole Ackroyd's final dive reverse 1.5 and tuck.
5 1/2. 6, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5 1/2.
460.85.
Inward 2 1/2 somersaults tuck 3.1.
Our final diver, inward 2.5 and tuck.
5 1/2, 6 1/2, 5 1/2, 6, 6, 6 1/2, 6.
And his final total, 474.45.
This concludes the diving portion of our meeting.
So when we come back, we will resume the swimming with the butterfly. I'm Skylar King. You're watching IHSA.TV, courtesy of the National Federation of High Schools coverage of the Boys State Swimming and Diving Finals.
famous? That's good. That'll help us out. Make up for my slapping kid.
Made up for Medley.
Grant, what you doing at the work? What you doing at the work?
I don't know yet. Oh, that's what he asked me? Yeah. I just got it because I just connected to the Wi-Fi.
There's a lot of pressure. Congratulations.
And then Coach Miles Jordan, who's the coach of the score stable, and Diamond Awards. Results for the diving. Finishing 12th place with a final score of 432.70 from the Eagle Valley, Robert Gowicki.
Yeah, Max.
Finishing 11th place with a final score of 447.19 from Youngerville North, Ryan Murphy. Finishing in 10th place with a final score of 452.20 from Belvedere North, Jacob Edwards.
pressure last year to train for the Olympics, and now he's back this year, or they went training this year? Why did they do that? I mean, he wants to train anyway, so that's what Russell told me. Okay. Is he in school then? Does he have to pay for school? Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
Did you turn these away?
Yeah, I did just after I got done with diving. I did.
Okay. So these two, I know these two.
I didn't know if it was like.
So this is his. This is the output into the. Hey! Hey! So this is coming from. Okay, this might see. It should be this one. So try that one.
And welcome back in, everybody. Skylar King, along with David Fix. Coming off a diving where Maxime Roizen is your state champion for Niles North. Seamus Scotty goes from 10th to 4th for Lyons Township. Their biggest performance of the day.
Yeah, that really that may have been the dagger to Hinsdale Central and anyone else that's trying to take the trophy away from Lyons Township.
Based on seed points, now a 20-point spread for LT over Hinsdale. And they'll see if they can keep that going here with Ben Johnston in the consolation finals of the fly. Obviously, one of our big showdowns individually coming up in the next heat, Reyes and Sesbold for the state title. This first heat of the fly, up top in 2, Caleb Babb, Western Christian Academy. Ben Johnston is in 3. He's the senior from Lyons Township. In 4, Ezra Mizgala, junior, St. Ignatius. In 5, Nolan Fergus, sophomore, Marmion. In 6, Nick Baginski, junior, Stevenson. And in 7, Alex Schultz, sophomore, Champaign Centennial. Also a big race for Baginski as Stevenson tries to inch up and contend with New Trier for that third-place trophy.
Yeah, absolutely. Stevenson is swimming like they're possessed. They really want to get a trophy.
And he's got to be excited over his teammate winning that state title in the 50, you would think.
Yeah, today seems to be a day of ups and downs for a couple different teams here.
Quiet, please.
State meet is about managing emotions in a lot of ways
absolutely.
here.
Yeah, perhaps the best thing for Lyons Township was a little bit of a break for diving.
As they come to the wall, looked like Baginski and Schultz out of the bottom of your screen might have been out in front. Baginski is looking good for Stevenson in lane 6. (23-25) going
First
out.
at the wall, Baginski 23-2.
And Mizgala for Ignatius in the middle. Those two continue to have a slight lead. Baginski, nice turn. And he looks like he's going to take this heat. Another big performance for the Patriots.
And
50.29. Another 3/10 drop.
I just love watching the Stevenson crowd. They are just having a lot of fun this afternoon.
Well, again, they're not supposed to get a trophy. They got nothing to lose.
Right, they're swimming with a lot of energy.
Just go for it.
Yep.
Our second tie of the day. As we have a tie for 10th and 11th between Johnston and Babb.
Well, this is going to be a heck of a showdown right now. Tyler Sessville, the Wheaton Academy. Franco Reyes, Hinsdale Central, is the sophomore and junior year defending champion in this event. And is the second seed going into the final.
For the third straight year.
That's right. So he's no stranger to being the second seed and overcoming that.
Yeah, that's certainly not something he needs to overcome mentally. It doesn't mean anything to him to not be the number 1 seed going into this race.
Yeah.
Joining them in this heat, Sessvold and Reyes in 4 and 5. You have O'Leary, Colin O'Leary from Barrington in 2, Horace Chow, Naperville North in 3, Michael Petro, junior from Hershey in 6, and Cam Barnard, senior from Champaign Central in 7. And we are off here. Will it be a Reyes three-peat? Petro on his other side looking pretty tough as well.
They're all looking strong here.
Reyes, Petro, Sessvold, all pretty even.
22-6, 22-8.
22-4 for
Petro. I didn't see that.
Reyes and Petro look like they're pulling away here.
Reyes is putting his head down. He's not breathing. He's driving towards that wall.
He got it.
He gets it.
48-29, a three-peat for Franco Reyes. A little Phelpsian, that last underwater, he pulls away.
And waves to the crowd, the big Hinsdale Central crowd, the number 3. 3 years in a row, state champion. He's had his ups and downs this year as well. A couple weeks ago at the conference, he went a 54. So
got about 4th place at the conference meet.
I mean, it didn't look like the Franco Reyes that was going to be defending his title, but sure enough.
Well, I mean, I said after last year, if Hine didn't get him, no one's going to get him. I mean, Reyes is 7/10 slower than last year, and it was still good enough to win today.
Yeah. And this is Petro going under 49. Good for him. And Sessvold, I mean, everyone swam well.
Yeah, O'Leary breaking 50 up in the top lane. Heck of a swim. Everyone but Chow under 50 in that heat. So Reyes does what he's come here to do for 3 years, and that's win a title on the fly.
I think the just getting out touched in the 50 was really perhaps ignited his belly in the fly, for the fly.
So we will get ready for the awards in the fly. I mean, one of the great things, LT's had some early struggles, but for the most part, these top contending teams are all moving up in points in these races.
Yeah, arguably no one else here has the pressure that those guys do. I mean, there's not a lot of room for error amongst these top 3 teams.
There's our second consolation final tie of the day, Johnston and Babb.
Finishing in ninth place with a final time of 50.84 from Marvin Academy, Nolan Fergus.
So how does this work? Do they share a block here? Yeah, they do.
Well, the question is, you know, who got the 10th place medal, who got the 11th place medal? That's the thing they always say. You know, if two teams tie for a trophy, one team gets the trophy, one team gets the medals, and then they give you duplicates.
Yeah.
But on the day of, you split the medals and the trophy.
Yeah. Perhaps the IHSA says checks in the mail.
And Baginski, another big performance for a Stevenson swimmer today. Stevenson now plus 13 on seed points. New Trier plus 8. Hinsdale Central plus 9.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
And then we'll make way here for the championship finalists.
Hinsdale Central head coach Bob Barber, third year in a row of handing out this award.
State champion himself.
That's right.
1991 100 freestyle state champion, along with a couple relays in his time for the Red Devils. That's one of the cool things about Hinsdale. You got the pictures up in the balcony with all the if you're a historian like I am, it was always a cool thing to go up and look at all the photos.
Yeah, and those pictures are beginning to fade. So some of them are pretty old.
Chow from Naperville North, 6th place. Just a junior, one of 2 juniors. He and Petro will be back next year from this top 6. Great senior year for O'Leary, bottom in this fly last year, and 13th in the backstroke, and he is top in both. Cam Barnard gets back to his sectional time, 49 at sectionals. Went up some time yesterday, still made it into the big heat. Sesvold got to shake it off here to bounce back for the backstroke.
Right. I love Sesvold's T-shirt, Wheaton Academy Swimming. I think, what is he, one and only member?
Yeah. They don't. They don't have a team. He, as I think you mentioned yesterday, he trains with St. Charles Swim Club year round.
Your 2017 100-yard butterfly state champion from Hinsdale Central, Franco Reyes.
Reyes with the three-peat. And he's a kid that certainly made his mark on the record board.
He has.
Hinsdale.
He'll go down as one of Hinsdale's best out of a long list of greats.
Two guys, when you look up there in recent history, it's Reyes and Thompson are all over that board.
Sure are, yeah. It's interesting in comparison to the Lyons Township board, which has really come alive, certainly in the last couple of years.
Yes.
You'd be hard-pressed to see a record more than a few years old.
Yeah. It's there's certainly, when my dad got the job, fall of '99, that record board, there was quite a few 70s and 60s and certainly 80s with Brian Gunn. The 400 free relay record was from the 80s. It's an amazing era we're living in. Records are falling at schools across the state every year.
Yeah.
Getting ready now for the 100 free, beginning with the athletes with disabilities. Same 6 names as in the 50. Holzmuller from Evanston in 2, Tucci from Normal in 3, Backover McCormick in 4, Falachik in 5, Avener in 6, and Moraga in 7. 58.63 is the magic number for Bach over McCormick. 6-second drop will get it done.
He's having a great day with a 25 flat in the 50. I certainly would think that's doable.
And he is heading for the 50 wall right now.
Textbook freestyle.
26-7 going out.
His assistance with the back tap is down to
you wonder
perfectly.
You wonder how
timing of
much that gets practiced.
By the looks of it, quite a bit, because they've made 0 mistakes.
And he's heading for home here, and it looks like this record is going to get shattered. 58.6, 55.5 is the new state record. And as they start to trickle in here, Galachik 108.1, 4-second drop for him, 4.5 almost. Comes Tucci, 120.82, breaks his own state record from last year by 0.8.
A close race here for 5th.
Kyle Evner from Niles West, 128.97. And Holzmueller and Moraga. On their last length. 238.9 for Moraga, the seed time, 224.1 for Holzmueller. Looks like they're both going to shave some time off those swims. Holzmueller coming to the wall. 209.4, 15-second drop. And Moraga,
congratulations.
23-second drop.
Terrific swimming.
And we'll get you ready for 100 free. And this consolation final. Up top in 2 is going to be Peter Andrew, junior, Lombard North. In 3, Andreas Rossler, senior, Northside Prep. In 4, Donovan Lehman, sophomore, Hinsdale Central. In 5, Charlie Scheinfeld, junior, New Trier. In 6, Nick Bork, senior, St. Charles East. And in 7, Josh Delorto, junior, Rolling Meadows. Lehman went a little faster leading off that relay last night. We'll see if he's got anything else left here.
Well, the good news for him is he's got Charlie Scheinfeld right next to him, and they should push each other here.
Absolutely. And we'll see if anyone else can get into the mix here. Nick Borek, senior for St. Charles East. The Saints looking to have a big day.
We got a leader from the East team, a leader on New Trier, and a leader on Central.
Here we go. Pretty even start. Lehman looks like
already
a surgeon.
Going out.
Lehman and Rossler side by side. We'll see who's got some back half magic. 22.07, Lehman going out. See if he can hang on.
Rossler's right there with him. Coming at the 75.
And they
looks
flip
like
together.
Don has got a slight lead here. Here comes Scheinfeld.
Scheinfeld, back half specialist. Hard charging.
He is.
Lehman looks like he's going to hold everybody off. He does. 46.15. And I think the first heat of the day that went exactly as the seeds were.
I can't believe I ever said that the 7th place is a hard position to defend.
Here we go. championship final. Up top in 2, Kyle Dunlap, senior St. Charles East. In 3, Ryan Gridley, junior New Trier. In 4, Michael Balsarac, junior St. Viator. He's our only swimmer under 45 in this heat from yesterday. In 5, Topher Stensby, he's your 50 state champion already today.
Talk about the momentum since Stevenson has it.
Sophomore from Stevenson. In 6, Henry Clausen, junior LT. And in 7, Colton Stogner, junior U-High. I'll be interested to see if Stensby's got the adrenaline going, if he really tries to go after this first 50.
Yeah, and you know, this guy has already won one event. Does he keep that momentum, or does he say, hey, I've already got one? And
the way Stevenson's swimming, I think he's going to say, I want another
keep
one.
Going, yeah.
Let's go, New Trier!
Quiet, please.
There we go. Pretty even as they go to the first wall. Stensby split just ahead of everybody. And it looks like he's going to get to the 50
really
wall first, too.
Doing well.
21:38 going out. And he doesn't look like he's slowing down.
Balsarac's coming up a little bit.
Topher Stensby on a roll. Can anyone run him down? Balsarac hard charging in 4.
Boston's on his.
Oh, he buries his head.
Oh, no. Who got?
Balsarac
Balsarac.
at the wire. About the last 10 yards, he just buried his head and plowed forward. 45-1-2. Michael Balsarac from St. Viator is your 100-free state champ.
By 2/100ths of a second.
It wouldn't be a sprint free race if it wasn't close.
That's right. And LT getting a little bit of momentum. Aren't they moving up 1 point? Yeah.
Clausen moves up a spot. New Trier for the first time today drops a couple spots. St. Charles East moves up a spot. So shortly here we will have the awards presentations. I'm not as familiar. Viator's been around out longer. I think this might be St. Viator's first ever state champion. Certainly none that I've covered have been state champions from St. Viator. Pulling in some state champions today from some unheralded programs.
Finishing in second place for the final time of 209.43 from Madison, Aaron Holzmuller.
Athletes with disabilities, medals being handed out.
In Euro 2017, 100-yard freestyle class state champion with a new state record time of 120.82.
Tucci breaks his own state record.
Congratulations, gentlemen. Awards for the 100-yard freestyle for athletes with disability class B. Finishing in fourth place with a final time of 2:15.61 from Thornton, Tristan Moraga.
Moraga, fourth place in the B division.
From Niles West, Kyle Abner. Finishing in second place with a final time
Abner
of
from
1:12,
Niles West.
Elk Grove, Jack Pelagian.
Pelagic from Elk Grove, your runner-up in the B division. And another state record, 3 state records in one day.
Class and state champion and new state record holder with a final time of 55:57. From Hialeah, James October.
55.57. Broken 3 state records, all by wide margins. Over a second in the 50, 3 seconds in the 100, and about 10 seconds in the 200.
Awards for the 100-yard freestyle.
And here are your consolation finalists in the 100 free.
Finishing in 12th place with a final time of 47.
This is an event. Lots of returners next year.
Yeah.
Only 1 senior, Kyle Dunlap, in the championship final. Only 2 seniors, Borick and Rossler, in the consolation final. 9 returning scorers in the 100 free next year.
Including 2 underclassmen. One of which is Topher Stensby.
Yeah, who's already a state champion in another event.
Yeah.
There's one of our seniors, Nick Borick.
Rocking the wild shorts. I know the St. Charles coaching staff is loving that.
Thought I was going to ask if maybe he got those from you, from back in the day.
It's not quite the 80s pastel, but
Charlie Scheinfeld, 8th place in the 100 free. He's got a state championship to defend in the breaststroke later on.
perhaps one of the most anticipated finals of the day. Congratulations to Donovan, holding on to that 7th place.
He's, with Reyes graduating, he's kind of the franchise for Hinsdale going forward.
And he's ready. This guy he's got everything that you want. He's a leader. He works hard.
Tremendous performance.
Yeah.
But tremendous the experience of being in these heats on Saturday for an underclassman is invaluable. When next year you look around and you go, I'm the guy.
Yeah, yeah.
And you're going, oh, I've been the guy before,
Yeah, and he can handle that, no doubt about it.
And here are your top 6 finishers. Stogner, senior from Normal U-High. One of the downstate programs that's really flexed its muscles the last handful of years. Of course, a state championship with Jake Miller, Adam Drury, Ryan Gridley. Part of an outstanding junior class for New Trier. Kyle Dunlap. No designs on Dunlap shorts. Just a bright orange. Not quite a St. Charles orange.
No. The St. Charles orange isn't quite that flashy. That's an 80s short.
Henry Clausen. He was the only returning scorer in this event from last year.
Right.
And he's got a lot of company now.
And well done for Henry for holding and moving up his position, because LT was sliding a little bit, but perhaps this is a turn of the tide for them.
Michael Balserac. How about a kid that before this year has never even scored before? You got Stensby, the state champ in the 50, now Balserac, the state champ in the 100.
Well, I can't wait to be here next year, Skylar.
We'll have a lot of defending champions coming back.
Yeah.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
And so far, it's all the freestyle events are going to the non-seniors. The IM and the fly have both been won by seniors.
Great work, and Executive Director Craig Anderson. Thank you for all you do.
Here we go, 500 free. I mentioned it in the 200, but probably the biggest heat of the meet where you'd say you got nothing to lose. There's not a state title on the line. Who's going to be the one to go for broke in the first half of the consolation final on the 500 free?
Yeah, and they can only separate themselves by about 3.5 seconds, so it's anyone's race here.
The swimmers in this heat: Liam Hutchinson, sophomore, Fenwick in 2; Andy Griever, senior, Lincoln Way East in 3; Ryan Netzel, junior, Plainfield Co-op in 4; in 5, Aiden Farley, senior, Sandburg; in 6, Dan Galante, senior, St. Patrick; and in 7, Josh Lantow, senior, Lockport. And this is the last race for a swimmer for Jim Caliendo in this meet. Former Fenwick coach, won 3 straight titles at the end of the St. Charles and Hinsdale dominance in the 80s, 90, 91, 92. And he's been Sandburg's coach for a long while now, and he's one of these coaches hanging it up. And Farley trying to send him out on a high note here in the consolation final. Griever in 3, out in 24:07, and he looks like he's trying to push the pace a little bit here early.
One of 4 seniors in this heat, so this is their last 500 freestyle as a high school athlete. And probably not a bad thing for some of these guys. Yeah. This is not an easy event.
Well, and I think the 500, even though it's not as much the physical strength like the 50 where you would expect the upperclassmen, but it's the seasoning and know how to swim this race of the upperclassmen.
Oh yeah, no doubt. This is the event that takes them. You need the experience in this race. There's a lot of dynamics that go on to the 500.
You know, it's a lot of how well do you know yourself? Like how much do I have in the tank? You don't want to die at the end of the race, but you also don't want to feel at the end of the race like, man, I had more left.
Yeah. It's a tightrope.
Griever continues to lead 1:17.13 at the 150.
He's making a statement early on in this heat. He's the rabbit. Looks like he's easing up just a little bit.
Mostly 27's Netzel, along with Griever, both posted 26 on the previous 50. We'll see if that continues to be true. 27.5, a steep fall off there from the 26s, but no one else really making a move.
Yeah.
As we come to the halfway point, 144.66 at the 200 was Griever.
Yeah, Griever saying, come catch me right now. Got a body length. And there's 3 of them that are saying maybe we'll try.
Oh, 28.0, he's really slowed down. And you wonder, is he saving it for a finishing kick, or is...
Yeah, Ryan Netzel's got bird dogging him pretty hard right here. Coming up on his hip.
He's got Hutchinson to the top of him, Netzel to the bottom, Farley beneath Netzel, all hanging on the periphery of this race. Farley and Hutchinson both a little moved back down to the 27s. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Netzel just looks very controlled to me right now, very calculated.
And he looks like he might be slowly but surely kicking it into gear, getting a little giddy up with that stroke, getting a little kick into it.
And a little bit of confidence.
27.2.
Yeah,
there it is.
Making a move. Thank you very much,
yeah,
Griever. Taking it from here.
He doesn't need to make a move. The move is made. He's 150, and he took the lead. $100 yards to go. We'll see if anyone can run Netzel down. 27.5. Nobody else doing anything that good. Netzel opened up a body length lead now. And, you know, that's what we talked. I mean, this is a kid who was top 6 in this race last year. And it's what we were talking about. This kid knows himself, spent 300 yards feeling out this race.
Yeah.
And Netzel put everybody away in about a 150 yard stretch there.
Yeah.
Netzel 4:03.81 at the 450.
Hutchinson looks like he's going to take
He's got a little giddy up going.
Yeah.
He and Farley are going to duke it out.
Duke it out here.
Interesting fact, Hutchinson's coach, Luke McGuire, swam for Jim Caliendo at Fenwick. And the protege swimmer got the best of the teachers there.
Yeah.
4:30.26 for Netzel. A time that would have just missed the top 6 yesterday. Netzel, though, a junior, he'll be back, as will Hutchinson, who had that big close. Now, that's the situation again. Hutchinson, sophomore, 26-2 at the end. Did he have too much left?
He's an underclassman. This is a learning curve. He's got a lot of upside here.
He will certainly be heard from next year as well. But the moment's upon us.
That's all right, Skylar. This is a race that we've been looking forward to all afternoon.
Just for fun, I'll tell you all the other guys that are swimming in this race. In lane 2 is Jacob Furlong, junior, St. Ignatius. In 3 is Sam Ida, senior, Glenbrook South. In 4, Levi Nathan, senior, Highland Park. In 5, Colton Paulson, your defending state champ, a junior from Pure Notre Dame. In 6, Spencer Walker, junior, Lyons Township. And in 7, Will Camps, junior, Marmion. And I just wonder what's going through Nathan's head going, these two guys were 1-2 last year. I'm stuck in the middle. How do I swim this race?
Yeah.
Quiet, please. Quiet for the start.
Lane 3, Sam Ida, the state record holder in significant fashion in the 200 IM earlier.
And Ian Paulson,
the 200 freestyle champion.
Both have a little different tempo, it looks like, already than they did yesterday.
Yeah. And Levi Nathan had a very encouraging 200 freestyle sectional or consolation.
Absolutely.
win. And Spencer Walker certainly has proven in the past that he can be with these guys.
Ida has decided to set the pace.
Yeah, he's saying, come catch me right now. I'm a senior, I want this. And looks very smooth doing it.
$49.7 going out.
Paulson looks so smooth too, as well as Ida.
We'll see it. Everyone kind of hanging around here early in this race. It'll be interesting to see. Furlong really looks like he's making a push up in lane 2. But 26-4 for Ida, fastest split in the pool still.
Really interesting seeing Ida doing that half breath going into the wall. But he's also taking the walls out further than anyone else.
Yes. And, I mean, it is early, but unless you really think Ida's going to fade, you might want to close the gap just a tad.
Yeah. And no one yet.
Because, again, normally you'd say you could probably see him, but with Levi Nathan right there,
Right in the middle.
I don't know that Paulson can.
I know.
But he knows he's behind Nathan right now, so.
I can assure you Paulson's thinking about lane 3 right now.
Nathan, fastest split in the pool on that 50. Coming in for the 300.
Ida.
26-9. Both Nathan and Paulson outsplit Ida there, but again, Levi Nathan fastest split in the pool. Paulson really looks like he picked up the tempo here on this 25.
He does. Yeah, he's seeing him now. He sees where he is. But Ida, without looking like it, is just still going very fast.
26.9, Paulson 26.6.
He's picked up his kick a little bit here.
Fastest split in the pool.
Yeah. Coming into the 375. I don't know. Who do you like, Skylar? This is
again, you know,
momentum is on Paulson.
Ida's kind of been on cruise control. You don't know
Yeah.
if he suddenly gets sight of Paulson, if he's got another gear to take it to. That's why I was concerned with Paulson letting Ida stay out in front like that.
Oh,
big turn there by
turn
Paulson.
Yeah.
You know, he's got the height advantage.
26.6 versus 26.9.
Nathan's starting to fade.
And Ida's looking right at him on every breath, saying, I'm not going to give this to you easily.
Paulson really snapping those
man.
turns.
We've got the race that we thought we'd have.
We do. One in lane 3, one in lane 5, Paulson and Ida.
With the players we thought.
50 to go.
Yeah, they're dead even here with an even splits that last 50, 27-0.
Ida looks like he's going to take this.
Push it in, boys. Press it. Let's go. Last hit. Everything you got.
Wire to wire.
Yep.
Sam Ida gets his revenge.
Two-time champion here today.
4:23.63.
Nicely done.
4:24.6 for Paulson. 25.9 for Nathan. Walker, a nice drop down to 27.
Yeah.
The whole heat under 30.
Yeah.
But Sam Ida locks up Senior Swimmer of the Year, the only double state champion senior to go along with the state record.
That's right.
Quite a meet for Sam Ida.
And the look in his face, I think he put everything he had into it. Paulson and Walker coming back next year.
And Camps. And
Furlong.
So we will have 6 returning scores in the 500 free. Sam Ida.
I don't know if we've ever seen 6 finalists going under 4:30 either.
No way.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't. In the meets I've done, I don't think I've ever had more than 3. So just having 4 on Friday, I think, was a first. Ida gets to stretch out. He's not swimming to the 400 relay. Paulson's got to get back up for the finals of the 200 free relay right after this.
Yeah, I think Sam Ida is feeling pretty good right now, as well as pretty tired. He put everything he had into that, and he led wire to wire.
He did, and you know, I was, you know, if you're in Paulson's camp, that's why I worried early, because
you let him go too early. Yeah,
you let him go, and you never know if you can just find that groove. It's almost just like you're not working to hit those splits, and then he catches sight of Paulson and he goes, all right, now I need to turn it on again.
Yep.
And I think most, you know, everyone I talked to said, you know, I don't think it's that big a deal to be a lane apart. But as big of a factor as Nathan was throughout the first part of that race to block the vision of Paulson, it might have benefited him to be right next to him.
Yeah, I don't think it was until Paulson passed Nathan that he could see Ida. And Ida saw the whole field. Well, it certainly helps when you're out front.
Your consolation finalists. Ryan Netzel, top 6 last year, consolation champion this year. He will certainly be a heavy favorite to return to the championship final next year in his senior season. But Sam Ida, either the third or fourth fastest 500 guy in state history. I believe when Rita Malone won it his senior year, that Peter Grumhouse from Lake Forest also did go a 4:23. I just don't remember what the tenths and hundreds were on the end of that. But I mean, regardless, one of the 5 fastest performances we've ever had.
Yeah. Like you said, certainly locking up state swimmer, senior swimmer of the year.
And your top 6 Camps and Furlong, 2 Catholic League juniors.
Finishing in fourth place with a final time of 4:27.99 for Lions,
Spencer Walker. Get his medal and start resting up for that backstroke showdown with Sesbold.
And he's in the last relay as well.
Absolutely. Levi Nathan, heck of a way to go out for the Highland Park senior.
Yes.
4:25.9.
A lot of fans in this North Shore crowd for him.
So what happened to Ida happened to Paulson. Ida and Paulson both won it as sophomores, both upset as juniors. And like Ida this year, Paulson will get a chance to bounce back as a senior against what'll be a competitive field again.
Sure will.
But no Ida and no Nathan to contend with next year.
Unless they decide to put him in the 50.
So now all eyes on this Hinsdale Central 200 relay. Can they knock off the record from 2009?
They certainly were close yesterday.
9 100ths. I think, I'll take a quick glance. I think this is the oldest record in the books right now, 2009. Which, all things considered, is pretty darn current.
Yeah.
Everything in the last 10 years.
When was the last time you remember New Trier not being in this final at all?
Yeah, I mean, last year they were in the bottom.
Yeah.
But to not have a relay at all, it probably goes back to the 90s.
Yeah.
They had, in the 80s and 90s, New Trier had a bit of a downturn.
And how rare is it altogether to have a trophy potential team not have a relay in the finals?
The relays in this heat, up top in 2, U-High, in 3, St. Charles North, in 4, Nequa Valley, in 5, Whitney Young, in 6, Naperville Central, and in 7, Marmion. I will say U-High won the state title without a medley relay.
Okay.
They won both free relays. They won the 200 free. They won the IM. They won the 500.
And they didn't have any medley relay at all?
No. Not on Saturday.
Okay, 20.9 leading off.
Colton Stogner for U-High. But Will Meyer has closed the gap and opened up a small lead here for St. Charles North. Nequa, top split in the pool at 21-2 there. Nequa handed it off to Kyrie Chen. He was 20.6.
North, right close behind.
Nequa Valley and St. Charles North for 7th place.
Pretty even at that turn. Nequa, a nice pop up there.
Kyrie Chen bringing it home for Wildcats.
Naperville Central in 6, of course.
Nequa got it, 125.85. Whitney Young, Naperville Central, St. Charles North, U High, Marmion. The order of finish.
Crosstown chants going from my right, Hinsdale Central, and to my left, Lyons Township.
The two conference rivals side by side in the middle lanes. Yeah. Here is the rest of this heat. Up top in 2, Notre Dame. In 3, St. Charles East. You have Hinsdale LT in 4 and 5. Stevenson in 6.
Yeah.
Niles North in 7. Stevenson.
This is good. One heck of a heat. East. Got senior sprinters. Stevenson is obviously on a roll.
If there's going to be a wild card here, you'd think Stevenson based on the way this day's gone.
Yeah.
And they are leading off Stensby.
So it'll be a nice rematch.
Stensby, Ray. I mean, with Ray's history, like you just assume he's going to go 20.2 here.
Not a starter that likes to mess around. No. He's going to get a clean start on his terms.
Bob Richter's been doing it a while. And we're off here. Can anyone give the Red Devils a challenge? Can the Red Devils take down the record?
Nice pop-up by Reyes.
Reyes has him out in front.
Swimming possessed here.
20.43.
Yeah.
And everyone's got to try and catch Hinsdale. Lehman and Groshans.
Back ending it here.
St. Charles East getting into the mix here. Big 20.6 split for the Saints. Lehman opening up the lead for Groshans.
Hinsdale Central by a half body length there.
20.5.
Groshans, the 7th place consolation heat winner.
Clausen's going to try and run him down for LT. Not going to have enough pool to do it. Hinsdale Central easily.
122.15, no.
22.89. Stevenson moves up to 3rd. St. Charles East drops a spot. 2 spots. So Stevenson now plus 15 on the day.
How far back were they from
So
sure?
They were seed pointed at 100 after the 50. That's another plus 6 from the fly and the free relay. That's 106. New Trier had a -2. We're looking at an 8-point meet for 3rd right now.
I'm guessing it's about 11 or 12 points between Lyons and Hinsdale.
It's got to be more than that because
they've held their own on the relay.
LT picking up those 8 points in diving. They're 6.5. Walker held. They're only -6.5 now. So they're at 159.
So 24 point.
21 point.
Okay.
Seed point spread, which it's over at this point for the state title unless LT jumps that last relay. But Stevenson is going to make New Trier earn it.
Yeah.
Here's your consolation finalists. Marmion won that tight swim off with Frem.
1/100th of a second.
Just to get into this heat.
Yeah, I was thinking, when was the last time we had a swim off that ended up in a tie as well?
Yeah,
What do they wait? 15 minutes and go at it again?
I don't know. I don't know if they decide, all right, we tied 2 times today. We're just coin flipping it.
Yeah.
St. Charles North with all these young kids, led by Meyer. Meyer now gets to get in this warm-up, rest up, and he and Scheinfeld and Sajeev are going to go to the breaststroke wars.
Finishing in 9th place with a final time of 1:26.26, Naperville Central. Matt Wheaton, Nolan Vaughn, Michael Stromer, Dominic May.
Big swim by Naperville Central just to score this relay without Sajeev.
Yeah.
Not everyone can score a relay without their big star. And, again, Mike Adams, he's one of the best. Gets these guys ready to go.
Finishing in 8th place with a final time of 1:26.11, Whitney Young, Connor Carr, Alexander Spencer, Bensay Zavaros, Mateo Chavez.
So the end of the Chavez reign for Whitney Young. Again, I think it's 6 years in a row they've had a Chavez score individually at the state meet. They have to find new blood.
I wonder if he's joining his brother at Ohio State.
I mean, the conspiracy theory I've heard from other college coaches that Ohio State also runs the biggest club program in the country, and they're able to kind of
nice little recruiting.
Yeah. But I mean, their roster, you would know better. Are there actual roster limits in college swimming? There's scholarship limits, but I don't know. I mean, in theory, you can hold, and it's not all going to travel.
Yeah, I recall from my Pac-10 days, USC had an A team and a B team, and they didn't all practice at the same time, but.
I'm sure you felt really bad for USC and Stanford and.
Yeah, right.
Swimming and water polo, the California Pac-12 schools know how to get things done out there.
What kind of future are you going to have when you graduate from Stanford?
For the most part, whatever you want, probably. Equal Valley, consolation champions. They unfortunately lost their 400 relay that would have qualified 12th to a DQ yesterday. Waubonsie Valley, it's one of those things you don't always realize as it's happening, but when you go back and look at the results, Waubonsie lost a bottom 6 medley to a DQ and a 123 200 relay to a DQ yesterday.
I hope it wasn't the same athlete.
For the 200 freestyle championship heat, finishing in 6th place with a final time of 1:26.01, Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. They lost one of the state's best sprinters last year in Sam Neville, and they bounce back and get top 6 in this 200 relay again.
You got to think, if you're an up-and-coming swimmer in Peoria, is it just automatically that you're going to try and get into the Notre Dame program?
It's been Notre Dame and then Dunlap.
Oh, yeah. So there's a choice.
Has emerged. But again, obviously, if you live actually in Peoria School District, it's not Dunlap School District, so it sure seems that most of those kids are going to Notre Dame.
Yeah. Sharp sweatsuits there and the blocks for Notre Dame.
see, we got all sorts of different colored shorts here. This is the relay is a true cornucopia of colors here. Niles North, number 2 seed out of sectionals.
You get these kids on the blocks, they shave their head, and they got the uniforms on all collectively. It's pretty hard to tell them all apart.
Yeah. Stevenson continues to roll today. Stensby leads the Patriots to a 3rd place finish in the 200 relay.
Just curious what your thoughts on coming from Friday into Saturday. You know, is it the taper that really makes a difference from Friday to Saturday? You know, it's one day of extra preparation knowing that you're going to be really nailing it on Saturday versus Friday?
I think it's all mental, emotional preparation. I mean, if you can do it on Friday, you should be able to do it Saturday. It's you know, don't be satisfied.
Yeah.
You know, keep everything in perspective. Don't get too high or too low based on a performance. And
easier said than done, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about teenagers.
Yep,
you know,
right.
I'm sure you even saw some college kids in your time fall apart at a big meet.
Oh,
so.
yeah, certainly, yeah. It's something that never goes away.
Back-to-back years, Hinsdale Central 200 free relay champions. It's now 5 years in a row, 1st or 2nd in this relay for Hinsdale Central. Become quite the sprint factory.
Yeah. Which is interesting when you compare them physically to the other guys on the blocks. They're just a small team.
Yeah, Lehman's the only one with some clear height.
Yeah, but you can see his rib cage a mile away. I mean, none of these guys are actually heavy, but
but Bowater's well built, but not very tall.
No,
and
right.
Grossons and Reyes are both short.
String beans. Yeah.
I mean, especially you talked about we were talking about your son and talking about how it's you know it's if you're a breaststroker it's okay to be shorter. I mean, but it's not supposed to be okay to be a short sprinter.
Yeah, right.
But Grossons and Reyes in particular.
Yeah, and certainly the breaststrokers in the final heat are not small boys.
No. LT and Hinsdale. Unless my memory's failing me, I think that's 2 years in a row that it's been Hinsdale LT 1-2 in that relay. And New Trier crashed the party. It was almost 2 years in a row that they went 1-2 in the medley also. So plenty of sprinters to go around in the suburbs. And we're going to have our final break of the day, so we're going to take it with them. We will come back with the backstroke, the breaststroke, and the 400 free relay. For David Fix, I'm Skylar King, and we'll be back from New Trier. Back to the final 3 events of action here. I am Skylar King along with David Fix. And it's looking like an LT coronation down the stretch. It looks like Hinsdale's locked in for second. New Trier has 2 events here that are big. Otherwise, if they falter a little bit in the back and the breast, then that 400 relay with them and Stevenson in there is going to loom large to determine that third place trophy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it could come down to that last relay, which New Trier looks awfully strong in.
Absolutely. That's one of my favorite state meets, 2010. Naperville Central, Nequa, New Trier all dove in with a chance to win the state title as a team in that last relay. In this consolation final, the backstroke. In 2, Reed Byers, Bloomington. In 3, Riley Loesch, DeKalb. In 4, Cole Junker, Mascuda. In 5, Connor Mitch, Mattia Valley. In 6, Benjamin Kimmel, Lake Park. In 7, Scott Stern, Deerfield.
Got an elusive freshman in this field.
Yeah, I think he's our only freshman scorer this year. And this kid's like a college swimmer. They tapered him for conference, then sectionals, then state, and I think he's gotten faster every time. I think it's 51.9, 51.7, 51.4.
Which is unheard of, particularly as a freshman.
Yeah. So as we get to the halfway point, maybe a little separation up in those top lanes, Byers and Loesch. 24.57 Byers in 2, 24.64 Loesch in 3.
Byers looks well at the outside here.
Big time turnover there.
Yeah. Uh-oh, here comes the middle of the pool, though. Yeah.
Junker and Mitch.
Looks like Cole Junker, lane 5, has got a slight lead here. And,
Connor Mitch got it, 51.1. Byers hangs on for second, 51.2. Followed by Junker, Loesch, Kimmel, and Stern. Here we go.
Finals.
Sesvold.
Walker.
Needing the bounce back from that fly where he was the number 1 seed. He's the number 2 seed here.
Maybe that helps.
And Walker's
got a full half second on him after the preliminaries.
It certainly didn't seem to affect him yesterday. Is the depth of his program, now doing the 500 twice, going to take a toll on him here. The rest of this heat, up top in 2, Nick Borick, senior St. Charles East. In 3, Colin O'Leary, senior Barrington. Walker in 4, Sesvold in 5, Patrick Gridley, New Trier in 6, and Jared Simpson, Wabansie Valley in 7.
Another interesting thing to point out is that Tyler Sesvold does not have to compete in the relays like Walker does.
Yeah, so to this point, Sesvold has swum 300 yards. Walker swum 1,000 just in the 500, plus 100 in the relay, and this backstroke yesterday.
Yeah.
There we go. Walker with those underwaters.
Wow, they've clearly got a nice lead already, even at the 25.
And Sesvold had a slight lead at the 25 yesterday, but Walker's second underwater.
Man,
that's what happened yesterday.
Yeah, already a half body length on him. Took a quick glance at him into the turn as well. 23.4, Spencer Walker. 23.8, Tyler Sesvold.
Walker just relentless.
Yeah, he wants this.
His dad jumping up and down to the side of the pool.
Dad is
Spencer
more than
Walker
jumping up and down.
Is going to be your 2017 state backstroke champion. 48.70.
Well done, Spencer. Or his nickname, Spencer Wawa.
What a weekend for the LT Junior. 48.70, Sesvold, 49.42. So even if Sesvold had held his time, from prelims it wasn't going to be good enough.
No.
He needed to get better. Gridley comes up to third. Simpson fourth. O'Leary, Bork round out the top 6. So New Trier picks a point up there, 2 points, with Gridley moving up to third.
It's going to be meaningful in the stretch here, particularly if Stevenson keeps chipping away.
Well, Stevenson only has the relay left, so this breaststroke for Scheinfeld, as long as it goes as planned, it's going to be really tough for New Trier to get caught for that third-place trophy. And again, it'll be, LT and Hinsdale both trophied last year. This will be LT's first trophy in 4 years, or excuse me, New Trier's first trophy in 4 years, which that's a drought for New Trier in this generation.
Yeah. Year over year, the Trovians are always there. Even back when they were the Cowboys and Indians.
Here are your consolation finalists. Scott Stern from Deerfield.
It's a unique situation when the head coach is giving the victory medal to his own son.
Yeah. I'm sure it's happened before, but I can't, off the top of my head, think of who it would be. I do know on the girls' side that Emily Pasula, was the IM record holder until just this past year, her father was her head coach. But yeah, on the boys' side, I can't think of anything.
I can't either.
As Cole Junker, one of two, along with Ben Kimmel of Lake Park, 2 underclassmen in this backstroke.
And while Skylar, you and I have been sitting up in this booth, I think we've met 4 or 5 of the Walker uncles, siblings,
right.
brothers, grandparents. Lively group.
Yeah, I've known Robin for a while, as covering all this, and him being the Glenbrook North coach. But it's definitely the first time meeting Rusty, who, and again, the Walkers are
Big
the
tradition,
first family
yeah.
of Kankakee Eastridge High School. And
The 7th place in the 1977 state championships.
Yeah. Only top 10 in school history. The Fighting Walkers. And here come your top 6.
Finishing in 6th place with a final time of 51.05 from St. Charles.
And I appreciate all that. A swimming family.
Yeah.
My dad was a coach. My brother's a coach. One of the other brothers is the head coach in Southern Illinois. It's hard to get swimming out of your blood when you're a dyed-in-the-wool swimming family.
That's right.
O'Leary again, great story for him. Top 6 2 years ago, 13th last year. Heck of a bounce back for the senior from Barrington. And Jared Simpson, breakout state meet for the Wabanzi Junior. Bottom in the IM, top in the backstroke for his first individual medals. Back to Gridley. Adds a second individual medal. He's going to try and add a second state championship relay medal to his haul this year with his brother and Scheinfeld and Patrick Drake. They're the #1 seed in the last event of the day. Sesvold came in looking for 2 state titles, ended up with none, but he got beat by a couple pretty tough customers.
Yeah. I wonder how many times Gridley's and Scheinfelds throughout this season have talked about this day, this relay.
Quite a bit. They were telling me in the fall that they were going to win this relay.
Yep.
So they, even more than the medley, which they ended up winning, they had their eyes on the 400.
Yeah.
Spencer Walker, state champ in the backstroke for 2017, and his proud father gets to
Emotional
put the ball
father,
on his
yeah.
back. Yeah.
Looks like he swam the 500 free and the 100 back.
So we move on to our final individual race of the day, the 100 breaststroke.
Final and perhaps the most anticipated.
Yeah, I mean, especially, I don't know, none of the matchups really materialized the way we thought they might, particularly with the 500. Ida was just out there from the get-go,
Yeah.
and it never looked like he was going to get challenged. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see. In the breaststroke, you sort of expect Meyer to lead it wire to wire and see if someone can run him down at the end.
Yeah.
Here is your athletes with disabilities heat. In 2, Aaron Holzmuller, junior from Evanston. In 3, Kyle Abner, sophomore at Niles West. In 4, James Backover McCormick, looking for his 4th state record on the day. Jack Valagic, junior Elk Grove, and Trevor Tucci, junior normal in 5 and 6. So here we go.
God, McCormick Bach.
He even gets a little dolphin in there.
Yeah. This guy's got one heck of a feel for the water.
And he is, like in most of these races today, got a huge lead as he comes into the 50 here. 34-4.
I think he's going to get that
115-2.
He's going to have to come back.
It just has to come back at a 40.
Yeah.
We'll see what he looks like when fatigue's setting in the last 15 yards.
Full program for him.
Yeah, and it's
He's just executing perfectly.
to me, it's harder to swim 400. You know, if you swim in 2 relays, you got your teammates kind of emotionally carry you.
Yeah. Out here all alone.
As he comes into the flags, he's got 5-second cushion here.
He's got it.
He does. 1:13.51, a 4th state record.
Congratulations. What a day.
Just a sophomore. And here come the other swimmers. Valachic 1:26.17.
7-second drop for Jack.
Tucci trying to break another one of his own state records. Looks like he's going to fall a little short, 152.07 2 years ago as a freshman, 53.47 here today. Abner in at 153.87. And Holzmuller on his way home here. 3:01.59 for him at sectionals. Holzmuller going to have another big drop here. 20 seconds.
Great crowd appreciation for that effort.
And they'll clear out, and the consolation finals of the breaststroke are coming up. Up top in 2 is going to be Alex Schillinger, junior from Fremd. In 3, Brian Ellig. junior, Wabansie Valley. In 4, Lucas Smorowski, senior from Stagg. In 5, Mitchell Mages, senior, Niles North. In 6, Jacob Kaminsky, senior, New Trier. And in 7, Eric Scarbosa, senior, Lake Park.
Swimming lane 2 from Prep, Alex Schillinger.
4 seniors, 2 juniors, and all upperclassmen heat.
Lucas Swarovski.
We do have only 1 senior in the championship final.
Yeah.
So the breaststroke will be very tough again next year.
Yep.
Sajeev, the only senior.
3 sophomores.
One of those sophomores is not like the others, though.
No.
Quiet, please.
This is anybody's heat right now.
Everyone within about a half
really
second.
close, yeah.
Who's more mentally prepared to get it done here in the finals? Pretty
Taking
even
it
guy.
out, Brian Ellig. Lane 3. Nice first turn. Taking control early on here.
Let's see who's got a back half race in
Mitchell
him.
Mages, Niles.
26-6-8 for Ellig going out.
26-9 on Mages. Still, Brian Ellig.
Yeah, he's looking good, keeping the tempo.
Ooh.
Big turn there for Mages. Hit that wall
Hit
perfect.
that wall perfect, yep. And come up quick, came up first. And he's bringing it home.
Niles North Senior is going to win this heat.
Mitchell Mages.
57-29.
Good 0.2 of a second drop. He's very excited emotionally about that win.
And New Trier moves up another point. They're going to be safe going into this last relay.
This is across the bear. Will Meyer last year was the top seed by over a second. Just slipped away into the final and ended up getting second, but added a second onto his time.
Well, he knows he's got a race on his hands today.
Absolutely. Can't afford any slip up today.
So joining the big 3 in this heat, up top in 2, Michael Walsh. In 6, Caleb Carlson. In 7, Tristan Lundgren. Then across 3, 4, and 5, you have Scheinfeld, Meyer, Sajeev. All within 5/10 of each other, 54 and change.
Philip Sajeev, the only senior. This is his last chance. And he wasn't really in the conversation of winning this. It was all Meyer and
at 24-1 in the 50
Scheinfeld.
breast yesterday.
Yeah.
Put him in the conversation. And here we go. Pretty close.
Pretty close, yeah. Meyer's just a formidable presence in the middle of the pool, though.
Although Sajeev hanging them tight, Scheinfeld hanging tight.
If Scheinfeld's on his shoulder already at the 50, you know he can bring it home.
Yeah, that's big for Scheinfeld.
Yeah.
Meyer about a half second slower going out than yesterday. Sajeev and Scheinfeld turn first.
Scheinfeld, Shabib, Meyer.
The defending champ is going to take it again.
Scheinfeld, this place is going to explode.
54-6.
Woo! Yeah.
So another year where Meyer walks out with the fastest time. Charlie Scheinfeld, back-to-back breaststroke champ.
That was fun.
And, I mean, really a heat where all those three guys got slower. I mean, no one really seized it as much as everyone was worn out from a long program.
Yeah. It's hard to do this back to back, day after day. Like we said before, this is a unique program. Prelims and finals, same events in 2 separate days.
So we will get the awards for the breaststroke, and we've only got one event left to swim. And a very fired up Scheinfeld is going to be swimming for that new tree relay.
He's got the crowd and the momentum in his back pocket right now after that race.
Well, and as you look around, the crowd thins out here at the end. You're really going to hear the crowds for these schools in the pool because not a lot of other crowds are still here.
That's right.
As Scheinfeld gets congratulations from his coach and instructions, I'm sure he's going. Maybe not get your award.
Yeah, maybe go take another lap.
Yeah,
cool down.
You'll see. He wasn't on the 400 relay last year, so I don't know if this is something where it's hard to tell a kid not to get a first place medal.
Yeah.
Holzmueller and Tucci in the Class A. Breaststroke get their medals. Class A swimmers coming to get their medal. And a 4 state record day for the sophomore from Hononegah.
Finishing in second place with a final time of 1:26.17, Mel Pro, Jack Preliminaries. And your 2017 100-yard breaststroke, Class B state champion and new state record holder with a time of 1:13.51 from Hononegah, James Buckholder.
For first place, 4 state records.
Nice day.
So what you call a perfect day in swimming.
That's right.
Congratulations, guys.
Here's your head coach, Josh Runkle, waiting to give medals out for the second time today.
Now the awards for 100-yard breaststroke consolation meet. Finishing in 12th place with a final time of 59.42 for Lake Park, Eric Scarbosa.
This Scheinfeld-Meyer battle has just been really compelling the last 2 years, and it's going to continue.
It's going to be a trilogy, yeah. And I mean, back to the drawing board for Will Meyer in terms of what he can do on Saturday to maintain his performance.
Yeah,
because I mean, for 2 years he's been the best breaststroker in the state. He just hasn't been the best breaststroker on the right day.
Right. If he would have done his Friday time, he would have been state champion. But easier said than done.
Yeah. It's his teammate Kaminsky. And those two breaststrokers, as I mentioned, after Kaminsky with his swim, have locked up this third place trophy for New Trier. So incredible meet today by Stevenson, but just one or two big guns shy of getting in that trophy mix.
Skylar Stevenson been a trophy team in the past?
Yeah, they were. I think back-to-back years they were second. My senior year in 03 and then the next year in 04, I believe they were second both times. And Lillidahl was the coach then as well. And he went away for a stretch, but has come back just these last couple of years. And it's done the program a lot of good. Yeah, they were actually the favorites to win the whole thing in 2004. Coming into finals, I think they were 15 to 20 seed points ahead of New Trier. And New Trier won the 200 relay from the outside lane. Drew Woodbury anchoring in a 19. Woodbury also won the fly from an outside lane.
Is that relation to Bruce Woodbury?
Nephew.
Okay.
And yeah, so it was the only, I mean, of all this run that New Trier was on with these state titles, it was the only one that they really had to earn on Saturday. The rest of them, they were locked up. They were just so much better than everybody else. Here are your top 6 finishers. Michael Walsh and Tristan Lundgren, a pair of sophomores that are going to see a lot of each other over the next 2 years.
And crosstown rivals, but teammates on the same club team. Longtime friends.
Carlson, another returner.
With the long hair.
Yeah, I was saying, I know you're going to go ask for hair advice after the meet. How to keep the locks silky smooth.
That's right. Get to the flying tomato up there.
Yeah, that's right. You need some red hair dye.
Right.
Philip Sajiv, excellent career for Naperville Central. He's been a part of trophy teams for the Red Hawks. And this was really his team this year. And he did a great job leading them. They clearly disappointed Will Meyer, but again, that's what this is about.
Yeah,
is
the process. It's a grind.
And here's to the new boss, same as the old boss, Charlie Scheinfeld, getting it done in finals.
Kind of wonder what the mental barrier is a little bit going into the trilogy as well. It's just been the same thing.
Well, I mean, certainly, even if there is one for Meyer, and even if he gets over it, certainly Scheinfeld's going to have the confidence that goes, I can get this guy anytime I want on Saturday. Because he has.
Yeah.
And, that's if that doesn't motivate you to get in the pool and get after it and just become better any way you can, I don't know what will.
Yeah, that's the challenge, right? That's what he's got next year to do.
So here we go, a 400 free relay in this consolation final. Up top in 2, Glenbrook South. In 3, Naperville Central. In 4, Notre Dame. In 5, Fremd. In 6, Naperville North. And in 7, U-High. And the final high school races for a couple of guys. One of them, Sajiv, who just got his medal.
Yeah.
And the other, Sam Ida, up in 2 for Glenbrook South. Looks like the bottom of the pool's got a slight edge right now. U-High, Naperville North. 22 threes each.
Yeah, Naperville North's underwater. That's
Chow, yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing that all weekend.
Another one of these guys, you say he's not very big, but he can get up and sprint a 50 back. He can do some freestyle.
Yeah, particularly if it's underwater.
Yeah, I mean, who needs to swim when you can just underwater kick?
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
Probably should have taken an extra stroke at the end there.
But I think it was clean.
46-6. for both Chow and Stogner. And they continue to do battle.
Naperville North, yeah. Coming up on him is Frem.
Frem definitely making a move. If Notre Dame stays in it, Paulson on the end. If Naperville Central's in it, Sajeev on the end, and Glenbrook South with Ida.
Big names, big programs. You guys are on fumes, no doubt.
Frem does look like they'll take a small lead here into the third leg.
Yeah, nice exchange by Frem.
Certainly a team that should be hungry for this after losing that swim off in the 200 relay yesterday.
Yeah, that's got to be sharp pain.
I mean, you want to go home. You're stuck here for a swim off and you get beat by 100th.
Right.
Naperville North hanging tough.
Yeah. Remnant North.
Here come the big boys.
Yeah,
Paulson, Sajeev,
Ida.
Yeah, are any or all of them close enough to make a difference here? Sajeev, Paulson, Ida in that order. Take off in pursuit. Tracking.
Yeah, Paulson's really coming off those walls sharp. Ida. Damn, Ida.
This is really tightening up here. Paulson, 21-5, Ida, 21-5.
They're looking at each other like the 500.
Paulson and Ida might decide this relay.
Here comes Paulson. He looks really good. And Ida.
Paulson gets it done.
Nice. 3:07.9.
45-1 for Paulson on the end. He ends his season with a consolation championship. But here we go.
You can hear the crowd going now. This is
a final event. The big heat.
The big programs are head-to-head here.
Up top in 2, Hinsdale Central. In 3, Lyons Township. In 4, New Trier. In 5, Stevenson. In 6, St. Charles East. And in 7, Springfield.
Who's who of this year right now?
Yeah, Stevenson obviously been hot today.
Yep.
Hinsdale, not the factor you'd expect because no Reyes on this relay. LT, they won this relay last year. This is their home turf, and that'd be a way to win the state title in style.
You want to win the meet. You want to win the last relay. Yeah. That's the exclamation point upon the weekend.
Yes.
But I know New Trier wants this bad.
Gridley got New Trier off to a really good start yesterday.
And he was off the block slow. It looked to me. He's coming on now, but he didn't get off the blocks well.
Hammond, the drop-dead sprinter.
Yeah, he's not
21-5.
We know he's there at the 50. Let's see how the 100 looks.
Hanging pretty tough, Hammond and Gridley.
He is. LT wants this. New Trier wants this.
New Trier, 45-7 out of Gridley. And here's Drake. Hard to see them losing this relay if they hand it off to Gridley and Scheinfeld with the lead.
Yeah. that Walker? And no.
Walker's going to be up
on the
next.
block, yeah.
I think that's David Rack.
Okay. Hey, St. Charles East.
They are looking good.
Yeah. Come on, Saints.
Big leg there, and they're right in the middle of it. New Trier continues to lead. Gridley and Scheinfeld going to try and bring it home.
Gridley's got that straight arm, powerful stroke. St. Charles East is not going to give up here. This is their head coach's last year, Joe Cable.
Absolutely. New Trier continues to lead. Scheinfeld coming off the high of that breaststroke title.
Scheinfeld's got some lactic acid in his body, no doubt, but he is not going to give up. St. Charles East is right on his toes.
Clausen in the water, Stensby in the water, but a lot of pool to make up. Like you said, the Saints are not going away.
No, they aren't. The Trevians looking down on him. He's got a good
21-1 going out. Charlie Scheinfeld, the state breaststroke champion.
My God,
puts it into another gear.
Stevenson.
Stensby making a run. Scheinfeld will not be denied. New Trier locks up a trophy and this 400 relay. 3:03 flat. 44-7 for Scheinfeld at the end of that relay.
How does he do that with that quick of a turnaround? Honestly. That could have been more than 10 minutes.
Yeah. No warm down pool.
Yeah.
No rub down. He got his award. Adrenaline, baby.
He didn't even put a towel on him.
New Trier ends it in style. Stevenson second, 3:04.54. LT third, 3:04.70. St. Charles East, 3:05.22. HC and Springfield round out the top six. But for LT, Hinsdale, and New Trier, the year ends in a trophy.
Yeah. No particular surprise.
No, those were my three all year in that order. I said all year, LT, you win your first state title, you can easily get complacent. And they just came out and took this season by the throat from the get-go. And they were just impressive all year long.
Absolutely. It's hard not to already, this meet is just finishing, but it's so hard not to think about next year.
Yeah, and I mean, one of, if not the breakout stars of this state meet, Topher Stensby is going to be one of those guys in contention for top swimmer in the pool next year.
Yep.
With already having a state title and just, as we've talked about how valuable sprinting is, he's had an unbelievable year, and he's going to be a big reason Stevenson's a trophy threat next year.
And like we mentioned, Stevenson has the tools to supply him to do it.
Yeah, none of these top teams, these top four, are going away.
Yeah.
To say they should be the top four again next year is probably an understatement.
Yeah, I think that'd be a pretty safe bet.
And it's just a matter of what order they're going to shake out in.
Right. All of them got in St. Charles North.
Yeah, I mean, St. Charles North, maybe 2 years away from trophy contention, but you certainly, I mean, they might be, I'd have to go through, they might be the favorite for fifth at this point.
Yeah.
Obviously, St. Charles East loses a couple big seniors.
Yeah.
And you never know when you have a coaching change. I haven't heard any announcement about if they have a replacement yet or not.
No, I was just talking to Joe Cable's brother, John,
yes.
And they haven't.
So that's tough. I mean, I remember when my dad took over at Hinsdale, there was some resistance to like who's this new guy coming in to to run the program differently than what we were doing before.
Yep. And it's worked out. That's one situation that the momentum has continued with Hinsdale Central.
And certainly New Trier as well. New Trier's problem hasn't been the coach in the post-Mark Outside era. They just haven't had the Malones and the Grodeckis and all these guys that have gone on to such college success.
Yeah, I mean, those are names that don't come around every year.
But they do have Gridleys and Scheinfelds, and they're going to be back next year.
Yeah.
And again, we sort of talked. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know if they're going to be able to all out defend these relay titles, because if their goal, which it has to be when you have this group that are all going to be seniors, is a state title as a team, that 200 relay needs to be bolstered.
Existent. Yeah.
And here are your consolation finalists. Naperville Central. Fenwick girls coach Renee Miller down there directing traffic. She does such a good job. She runs the All-State Banquet every year. Fremd, 10th place.
It's admirable watching these kids. Just think about how tired I am right now standing here.
And you have a swim a yard.
Right.
See if you can pick out who the freshman is on the Glenbrook South relay. He's got a fish head.
He does have a fish head.
Sam Ida going out with an incredible state meet.
Fun seeing Sam in Arizona and see how he does there.
Well, he certainly made a statement to his future coaches this weekend.
Yeah.
Gary Notre Dame. Certainly going to have to retool a little bit with some graduations, but when you got Colton Paulson, you're in better shape than most.
Yeah.
Looking ahead to the next year. And I don't know, Paulson's probably still the favorite for senior swimmer of the year next year. Something that's
interesting conversation, yeah.
Locked up.
Scheinfeld isn't going to give it to him.
True. Scheinfeld's second individual event, though,
certainly unproven.
It's not as dominant as the second event for Paulson.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean those are certainly the two guys that as you look at as the state champions this year. Balsarak, the 100 free state champ, he'll have a chance to knock Paulson off head to head in the 200 next year. So there are a few contenders.
Yeah.
But
Paulson's been the name in the that class.
Even though he didn't do it this year, he has won two different events at the state meet already.
Yeah.
And the only guy that beat him is graduating.
Yeah. LT on the side here, putting up a nice celebration. A lot of smiles, some tears,
and why not?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. These guys train very hard for this. Takes its toll on the entire family, too.
Here's another interesting factoid that I'll have to go look up. When's the last time two teams from the same conference finished 1-2 at the state swim meet?
Last year?
Naperville Central got second last year.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah,
I can't slip on by you. Yeah.
One of my dad's favorite characters is Don Knotts on the Andy Griffith Show, and it said Barney Fife, not much gets by him.
Right. You are the Cliff Clavin of.
I mean, I wonder if it goes all the way back to like the '60s when it was New Trier and Evanston getting first and second. It just never seems to work out quite like that. As we await the championship finalists take the block. Springfield flexing some downstate muscle. Again, one of the big mysteries of the weekend to me is how do you have a top 6 free relay and not score the other free relay? Obviously it's after the fact, but I was shocked how well Springfield performed in this relay yesterday after they didn't score the 200 relay.
Well, how about New Trier? They win the free relay and don't even get in the top 12. But that's a different
personnel
staff.
there. Yeah, I mean these were the relays that Springfield loaded.
Right.
I mean that just shows you even a 50 to 100, the specialty of some of these races.
Yeah.
Hinsdale Central.
It's certainly gone are the days where you're winning events by multiple body lengths.
It is now the 5th consecutive trophy for Hinsdale Central, which, if it wasn't for the New Trier three-peat right before this, would sound a lot more impressive. Only one state title in there, but the consistency that was New Trier's thing for all those years, and St. Charles is can you get up and be a contender every year? With different casts of characters.
Right. You've got to get the whole program, the community, the age group, everything behind it to make it work like that. Now, if Hinsdale Central can get a decent swimming facility,
that would help, you'd think.
It would.
And again, I mean, I've been serious about this. I've said you can go back. I think it might have been 10 years ago. LT got a new pool, and they really started churning out better and better swim teams.
You're not going to build a $10 to $20 million facility and not get behind it with the support that it needs. And, let's take a look at, without even mentioning, Lyons Township's water polo program.
Yeah, absolutely. It is definitely, I mean, them and Naperville Central won the state title last year, but definitely one of the top 2 public programs in the state, in the last few years. And Stevenson's certainly up there. They obviously host the state tournament every year.
Yeah.
They've just never been able to cash in on the boys' side with the state title.
Yeah, they're using the pool.
Finishing in second place with a final time at 3:04.54. Stevenson.
As LT and Stevenson get their medals. I mean, that's like you said, it's how much does the community care? I mean, I don't know that anyone cares more than the community around New Trier, and it's shown over the years, both in the girls and the boys program, just unparalleled consistency.
Yeah, year over year they're there. And they have deep teams. I don't know how they've got 60, 80 kids on each team.
We talked a little bit this weekend about St. Charles and how they went from 2 schools to 1. I mean, New Trier is a 4,000 student enrollment, which never hurts when you get that. Talking about that depth.
Yep.
And speaking of the Trevians, Gridley, Drake, Scheinfeld, your 400 freestyle relay champions. for 2017. So, any final thoughts? What are you going to remember from this state meet 10 years from now?
Boy, that's a great question. Sam Ida, of course, as a two-time winner his senior year and setting a state record will go down. Of course, I'll remember the Lyons Township and the Hinsdale Central battle because I'm in that community. Those would be the two memories for me. How about you?
To me, it's just all the speed we saw, the records, the near record for Hinsdale in the 200 relay, and it just, as we've talked, these kids always find a way to respond year after year to say, I don't know what it's going to take, but we probably need to be a little better.
Yeah.
Even if we graduated a kid, we need to be a little better.
Mm-hmm.
And the state of Illinois rises to the occasion over and over again. And but certainly, if you had to pick one singular star, Sam Ita's the guy. 146. Certainly, I mean, other states say, well, we've done that before. We've never seen anything close to what, and it was almost a 45.
Yeah.
That would have been nice if it was a 45.99.
Yeah.
But certainly a great way to go off to Arizona for Sam Ida, ending it like that.
Absolutely.
We're going to sign off. We will stay on with the PA announcer for the trophy presentations for those of you who are fans of Hinsdale Central, New Trier, and Lyons Township. But for David Fix, I'm Skylar King. We'll see you next year at Evanston, and we'll see if LT can three-peat.
Thank you very much, Skylar, for this opportunity. I've enjoyed it thoroughly.
Absolutely. Till next year, everybody. Hope you had fun.
At this time, we will present the team trophies to our top three teams. Congratulations for your third-place finish, New Trier High School. Superintendent Dr. Medley, Athletic Director Augie Montanella, Head Coach Josh Rumble, Coach Robert Guy, Diving Coach Bruce Dibble, Coach Mike Weissler, Coach Eric Sazin, Coach Barry Stegbauer, Coach Bruce Burton, Junior Patrick Drake. Senior Ryan Escaza. Junior Patrick Medley. Junior Ryan Medley. Junior Tommy Backley. Junior Jacob Haggis. Senior Jacob Kaminsky. Senior Mason McKay. Junior Kirsten Ward. Junior Charlie Shanko. Senior Philip Shrastha. Junior Ian Vandergraaf. Senior Jack Walter. Junior Tommy Wilson. Senior Henry Yavitt. Congratulations, future children. Please step forward and receive your third place trophy. Congratulations, Russ. And now the awards presentation for second place state finishers, Hinsdale Central. Principal William Walsh. Athletic Director Dan Jones. Head Coach Bob Barber. Coach P. Jensen. Coach Cindy Jesuit. Coach Stephen Miller. Coach Adam Uzo. Coach Daniel Woodhall. Senior William Bowater. Freshman Colin Conklin. Sophomore Connor Dunn. Junior Brandon Gloniak. Junior Cole Rosas. Sophomore Donovan Lawman. Junior Billy Leader. Sophomore Tristan Lundgren. Sophomore Francis Dorsey. Senior Rico Reyes. Junior Thomas Wilson. Congratulations, Hinsdale Central. Will you please step forward to receive your second place trophy? Congratulations, Red Devils. And now, the 2017 IHSA Boys Swimming Diving State Champions, Lyons Township. Congratulations to Commissioner Brian Warman. Athletic Director John Woodkey. Head Coach Scott Walker. Coach Warren Burrell. Coach Allison Brennan. Coach Kurt Johns. Let's try that again. Coach Kurt Johns. Coach Holly Higgins. Coach Aaron Rodriguez. Junior Henry Lawson. Junior Sam Dillon. Senior Ryan Hammond. Senior Ben Johnston. Senior Matt Linden. Junior Frank McWhorter. Senior David Rapp. Senior Seamus Scotty. Junior Jeffrey Wyatt. Sophomore Michael Walsh. And junior Spencer Walker.